Hey to you guys, what is going on? Oh lordy, is this the one? Is this the update to bring me back? I think it is. Alright. Let me go ahead and find the patch notes. And if we can start reading those, then we can get into the game. Because obviously Alex is out today. Running character. But let me try and find these notes. Where are they? Alright. Should have 6 patch notes. All I can say is these better be beefy updates, okay? Beefy patch notes better be everything. Because if it's not, I'll be very annoyed. Every character better see a nerf or a buff, you know? Or the other way around. Yeah, it better be something. Okay. Is this the right one we have here? Let's take a look. I think this is, I think this is the one, right? 0.03.17.2026. That's today's day, apparently. That is the one, chat. Alright. So if you don't know, over the weekend literally just gone, there was the Capcom Cup, which is basically the tournament, right, for Capcom to hold. Outside of obviously EVO, Capcom Cup is probably the most prestigious tournament there is for any fighting game, I would say. Obviously, it's the one for Street Fighter. But yeah, there was certain characters over the weekend that completely dominated everything. And obviously those two were both Mai and Ed. Now, people wanted those two characters completely nerfed into the ground. Completely. Now, I wonder if they've actually gone and done that. Obviously, everyone here has adjustments to some degree. But yeah, we will read what's being said. And we shall base it off of our scenes here. Because I, for one, am pretty interested to find out what's going to happen. As I say, I haven't played this game since September of last year. So I'm really, really curious to find out if this is going to be the update to, like, bring me back in. I'm hoping it is. Yeah, I'm really hoping it is. Alright, enough yap. Let's have a look here. We've made adjustments to all characters this time, mainly by making more attacks viable in the neutral and expanding the combo options. However, as with previous balance adjustments, we've made changes to moves with high returns that were difficult to deal with, as well as moves that are overly oppressive in order to improve the overall balance of the game. Please refer to each individual character's change list for details. In addition, we've made overall adjustments to standardize the use of Drive Rush into overhead attacks between characters, as those differences can make the effectiveness of this technique vary wildly. There are also changes to improve the responsiveness of controls, such as during the screen freeze when the Drive Rush is performed. This section will go over the overall adjustments. Okay, so overhead attacks that can combo from a Drive Rush. All such moves that have been standardized to be -3 on block, and the situation after blocking has also standardized to an extent. Now, I don't know what most of this stuff is, because obviously I haven't played the game in a while. But I'm sure any decent changes to Drive Rush is a good thing. Unique attacks that hit overhead and result in normal grounded knockback on hit are designed so that during a Drive Rush, they will combo and hit and also leave you an advantage on block, letting you continue offense. These moves deferred in block stun and pushback on block, but after taking into consideration their usefulness, a tool to break the opponent's guard and return for doing so, we've adjusted them to mostly follow the following 2 rules. Not rules. Alright. They are now -3 on block, so +1 with the Drive Rush. When blocked after the Drive Rush, the pushback on standing guard will be far enough so that the normal throws or chain light attacks with a low attack, like crouching light kick and light punch, will no longer connect. Adjustments were made with the goal of the above two rules in mind, but because of the reach light attacks and effectiveness when being blocked varies between characters, there are some differences in the distance of the gun depending on the character in regard to rule 2. Also, while its effectiveness as an attempt to break guards has diminished, the added distance from rule 2 means that it remains an easy to use and low risk option. Pressing up during a drive rush screen freeze. A jump will now occur when up is input during a drive rush screen freeze. Alright, so obviously this here, the screen freeze. I don't remember too much about this. But being able to do inputs within said screen freeze is pretty good. Because it means you're not just there trying to do it and hoping your opponent doesn't throw an attack or whatever. Or do anything else in between. So that's pretty good. So you've got the upper hand in a way. I bet a lot more people now will be jumping and doing whatever else rather than attacking. This adjustment only affects when a drive rush is used in neutral, not when cancelling the drive rush during held or while blocking. Okay. This change saves the up input during a screen freeze, which should reduce cases where the screen freeze prevented you from jumping and left you on the ground, as well as make it easier to use aerial special moves right off jump like Ham's Cannon Strike or Akuma's Zanku Hadouken, even when the inputs clash with the drive rush's screen freeze. However, there is still a set priority for when multiple inputs are performed during the screen freeze, so there are cases such as the where the grounded special move will take priority over jump out, or jump input, sorry. And cancelling the start up a jump into grounded special move will still occur as before. These behaviors are intentional. Finally, a neutral jump input can be overwritten by a forward or backward jump input. Inputting a neutral jump and then holding forward or back will cause the appropriate directional jump to occur. Please understand that this is also the intended behavior. Alright, so when you do like a neutral jump, you can now literally press forward or backwards to cancel it out. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. But yeah, these changes here, again, I don't know if these are actually good enough, because I haven't played the game in a while. But as I say, any change to drive rush is probably good, right? Because drive rush is a very, yeah, hate it or you like it kind of mechanic. I personally don't mind it. I've never really gotten the hang of it. I have not. But yeah, now they're actually making changes is good. But is it a right change? I'll leave that up to the people that actually play this game more than I do. I'll have to wait to see what they say about it. Because right now, as I say, I got no idea. Alright, so moving on. Alright. So these are universal changes. Buffer input on wake up. 3 frames added to buffer input time on wake up. Okay, so that means when you're waking up so off the ground, you're trying to bring yourself up again. So I'm assuming that means you can't throw ultimates from the ground upon wake up. Because then I've added a 3 frame buffer input. And any other move as well for that matter. Not bad. Alright, specific overhead attacks. When performing overhead attacks from a drive rush, you may adjustments to the distance of the block and unify the disadvantage on block to -3 frames. The distance created off the block and overhead attack differs between characters, but if the opponent continues to block, same block, normal throws and 2 light attacks, including light attacks, cannot reach the attacker. Characters with overhead attacks adjust to the -3 frames on block of the drive rush plus 1 frame. Is Ryu, Chun-Li, Aki, Akuma, Terry, Elena, and Sagat. Characters with overhead attacks that have had their distance on block adjusted: Luke, Jamie, Kimberly, Marisa, Lily, JP, Juri, Honda, Blanca, Guile, Rashid, Bryson, Terry, Mai, Sagat, and Viper. Okay, so those characters have been affected by this. Yeah. They've all been affected by this. Alright. So basically these characters now cannot get like a low kick, light punch off. Yeah, so right here. But if the opponent continues to hold block, standing block, normal throws and 2 light attacks, including a low kick, cannot reach the attacker. Huh. I'm assuming that's a nerf to some of these characters. I know it's definitely a nerf to Lily. Lily is just stupid anyway. she really is. I'm not even going to remember coming to that one. But yeah, nerf about Marisa. Interesting. Kimberly, Jamie was just whatever, really. Interesting nerfs there. Yeah. Obviously, that is the characters being affected by this. And the other ones mentioned are not being affected. Alright. So, jump inputs during Drive Rush Screen Flash. Characters will now jump after the Drive Rush Screen Freeze. Wait, Drive Rush Screen Flash? Drive Rush Screen Freeze? If up is input during the screen freeze. This adjustment only applies to the characters in a neutral state during the screen freeze and does not apply if they recover from attack or being knocked back by an opponent's attack on either block or hit. Further, if multiple commands are input during the screen freeze, techniques may be performed instead due to priority, so even if up is input, the character may perform a special move, drive impact, etc. Special moves on Drive Rush, Drive Impact, cancel adjustments. When performing a cancelable normal attack and special move, normally Drive Rush, Drive Impact's inputs would override the previous input and Drive attacks could be performed. Adjustments have been made so that with attacks that require specific conditions to perform, while a solid puncher while Super 2 is active, even if these conditions are met and the player performs the attacks, Drive Rush, Drive Impact inputs will be overridden and will be performed. For the situation, Drive Rush, Drive Impact will now be performed. Okay. Alright, character changes. This is where the meat and bones comes into it now. So, I know of various different characters that need nerfs, various different characters that need buffs. I know Jamie players, they've been screaming for buffs for God knows how long now. Manon needs buffs. Kimberly, I think, needs nerfs. Marisa, kind of like middle ground. You buff her too much, she becomes overly crazy. Lily just needs every buff in the book, okay? Like, come on, man. This character's useless. JP needs nerfs, from what I've heard. Jury, I think she needs a slight tweak. Not an overall nerf. DJ, I don't know what's happened with him. But I think he's the same as Jury. Cammy, I believe she needs nerfs too. Ryu definitely needs nerfs. Honda, I think needs a few buffs here and there. Blanca, I believe he needs nerfs. Guile, I don't know what's going on with him. Ken, I got no idea what's going on with him these days. Chun-Li, I think she's in a solid spot at the moment. I don't think she needs adjustments, but we shall see. Zangief, obviously he needs buffs, but he always gets nerfed. Dhalsim, I don't know what the hell to do with him. I never have known. Rashid, I believe he needs nerfs as always, but he never actually gets them, which is kind of ironic because his level 2 is still probably the best level 2 in the whole entire game, I would say, or one of the best. Aki, I think she needs 1 or 2 buffs, but I watch Broski play as her. It's either a few buffs or kind of like a mix and match kind of bag. Ed apparently needs to get nerfed into the ground. Same for Mai as well. Nerf these 2 characters into the ground. Akuma, I don't know what's going on with him, but I think he's kind of like middle ground at the moment. Bison, I know he needs nerfs. Terry definitely needs nerfs. Elena, I think needs a few buffs. Sikyat, I think he's middle ground. And Viper, she needs nerfs. She needs buffs, excuse me, not nerfs. From what I've heard, Viper is not really performing very well. She definitely needs buffs. Alright, so let's start off with Lukey Boy, shall we? Good old Lukey Boy. Keeping in line with Luke's strengths as a character, focusing mainly on his ability to keep pressure up while advancing the opponents and the utility of Flash Knuckle. Okay. So by changing the effect of the final hit from a throw of a blowback to standing tailspin, we made it possible to follow up his attacks with a charged medium Flash Knuckle for a higher damage combo. This is possible only when the first hit lands and connects to the punish counter. So I don't know really where any of these moves are for characters, I'll be honest. I haven't really played most of these characters, but I know most things. I do. So held heavy Flash Knuckle, we made it so Luke will be closer to his opponent when the move is blocked, which creates an opening that can be taken advantage of to string in more attacks. So basically he's going to be more up in your face this update. Maybe he'll be more oppressive now? Interesting. Because I know obviously he's kind of fell off. He has. He's nowhere near what he used to be. Nowhere near. Alright, so like Flash Knuckle. By changing the recovery time and advantage on block gained by opponents, we made it possible for Luke to cancel out a successful hit with a super art. Oh. Which gives him the opportunity to go for a follow-up attack in the corner. It would now be easier after a hit mid-screen to cover an opponent going up with something like Crouching Medium Punch. In the corner, a grinding hit can have be followed up with a Light Rising Uppercut or Super Art 2. The adjustment to blowback on airborne opponents was made to ensure his anti-air combo remained unchanged. Yeah, so he's going to be up in your face more. He is. That's what I'm getting from that. Alright, Sand Heavy Punch. Recovery on block changed from 23 to 22 frames. A little bit of buff there. Advantage on block changed from -6 to -5. So that's seen a little bit of a buff. That goes in line with all this stuff here. I'm just going to blow my nose 1 second. Alright. So, double impact, forward, plus heavy punch, heavy punch. Adjusted so the second hit will result in a standing tailspin instead of a blowback knock down when the first hit connects to the punish counter against a standing opponent. Combo scaling on the second attack changed from 20% to 10% when the first attack lands the punch counter. Like Flash Knuckle, recovery changed from 31 to 27 frames. That's a little bit of a buff. Advantage on block changed from -18 to -12 frames. So, Flash Knuckles are probably going to get spammed once again. I remember when the game first came out, Flash Knuckles were being spammed left, right, and center. So that's probably going to happen again. By the looks of things. Let me just change my camera around here. There you go, that's better. Yeah, it's too fuzzy. Too fuzzy. Alright. If the hit connects, it can be cancelled in super hard during the last 3 frames of recovery. So that's going to be very good in the corner. Very, very, very good. Blowback distance when hitting a standing opponent has been reduced. Blowback time when hitting an airborne opponent has been reduced. Light Flash Knuckle, perfect. Adjusted debuffer time. Input at the end of recovery by 4 frames, matching the buffer window of the held version. That's a bug fix. And Heavy Flash Knuckle, decreased pushback on block. So he has seen a few little buffs here, but he's going to be more oppressive in the corner and more up in your face. Interesting, okay. Obviously, Luke players have very much gone off the face of the earth. They just don't exist anymore. I think there's only one person that still sticks with him. I'm trying to remember their name. I can't remember his name for the life of me now. There's one player that's never deviated away from Luke. They've always stuck with him. Yeah, I can't remember for the life of me. But yeah, that's a good amount of buffs there for him, I would say. Making him more aggressive, more in your face, more in the corner. Alright, Jamie. This is interesting. See what's happening here then, shall we? We wanted to give Jamie more offensive options at lower drink levels and make it easier for him to use the moves that become available to him at higher drink levels. Okay, crouching light kick, crouching medium punch. Now, if you hit an opponent with a crouching light kick out of a drive rush, you will be able to follow up with a crouching medium kick. Combined with crouching medium kicks, extending reach, Jamie can now also put on more pressure with low attacks, whereas before he often needed to use mid-hitting attacks like swag step and drive rush in their heavy punch. So it's going to be a little bit easier now for him to get his drinks off with the drive rush, crouching light kick. Standing heavy in punch, we made it less challenging to perform combos when this hits an airborne opponent by widening the window for third hit to connect. This makes moves like crouch and heavy kick and arrow kick easier to throw into the mix. I know this arrow kick, the diving kick, was the most useless move ever. It just did nothing. It was so slow. And it barely even hit. So that's interesting then. They want you to get him to use it more often. Alright, so Ranspy Haze. Heavy kick, punch. The headbutt follow-up has been sped up so that you can counter an opponent's 4-thread move after they block the first hit of Haze. The sliding punch has been also strengthened, providing more incentive to raise Jamie's drink level. Normal overdrive free flow strikes drink level 4. Now, when the first follow-up attack connects with an opponent, they will draw closer to Jamie instead of pushed away. We made this adjustment to prevent an issue in which crowd hitting an opponent with the edge of the furthest hitbox would result in a whiff of consecutive hits. Okay, a few little buffs here. It'll be easy to get certain drink levels off. Obviously, Jamie players, man, you guys are dedicated, okay? Absolutely dedicated as hell to this character. I applaud you for that. But he needs buffs. He does. We can't buff him in the wrong way though. Because if you do that, he's going to get just out of control. So what they've gone and done here. Standing heavy punch, decreased blowback and blowback time on area after hit for the second hit. Increased blowback time on area hit for the final hit. Expanding the attack hitbox that appears during the final hit of the combo upwards. Crash and light kick, advantage on hit change from +1 to +3 frames. A little buff there. Crash and medium kick, expanding the attack hitbox forward. Then the blaze. We kind of just wrote it up here anyway. So during level 4, adding an attack hitbox to the first hit of the first additional attack that can only hit during a combo. Adjusted pushback so that the first hit he did first additional attack moves the opponent towards Jamie. Alright, overdrive back A. That's the 2 kick nonsense. God, I hate that move. Attack startup change from 21 to 18. Change the first attack's active frames from 3 to 6. Change recovery from 60 to 59. Recovery on block reduced to 46 to 43. Increase upward blowback and blowback time on your final attack. So we've seen a few little buffs here. Yes. Yo, good morning, Stairway. Good morning. Good to see you again. Yeah, he's seen a few little buffs here, but I think they're the correct buffs. So they're going to allow him to get a few more drink options off. And they're going to allow him to be a little bit more plus on block. And allow him to be a little bit more oppressive. Sure. Is this what they needed? Probably. As I said before, you don't want to buff him in the wrong way. Because otherwise he will get out of control. Alright, Manon. Oh my god. Manon. Right. Let's see if they've nerfed her as usual. Manon's changes to the combo count limit of her standing heavy punch and less pushback on for heavy to gauge. Makes her strike stronger. Heavy to gauge. Which in turn should give her more opportunities to force her opponents to guess between her strikes and throws. Intriguing. On the other hand, her normal moves have infamously long reach, so it seemed there was a little risk for Manon for using standing heavy kick. It's standby block time and has been changed to make it less oppressive in a crank. So she's been nerfed already then. Okay. On hot. Medium kick. The counter and punish counter effects will now carry on from the first to second hit. So now, where it was previously difficult to follow up from the certain distances, a counter hit should be now allowed to hit follow up with the light or all of us. And a punish counter with things like overdrive the gauge, increasing the returns. Heavy punch. The first hit also benefits from the increased combo count, upper limit of the standard heavy punch, so now you have more chance to use this in the combos. And the extra active frames should make it harder to whiff the rest of the combo when your opponent's high up. Yeah, I've never played Manon before. I know there's a few people that do play as her. Idom plays as her religiously. We'll see how this goes over time, but I don't really know what that's going to do for her. But I do know, however, that there were times where some of her hits just didn't really feel like hits. And that standing heavy kick, that's been nerfed, which is kind of interesting. But I gotta admit though, it gave her a stupid amount of poke. So yeah, whatever. Because obviously if she hit you that standing heavy kick, she would have just zipped in and probably grabbed you and then got medals. Standing heavy punch, increased combo count upper limit. Standing heavy kick, standby, block hitbox, time change from 2nd frame with the technique to 12th frame. A few adjustments here. Yeah, well, we'll see how that goes down. All in all, she should be able to get a few more fins off. Yeah. Alright, Kimberly. For Kimberly, we've changed the way all normal moves except crouching heavy kick work when performed after the normal hidden variable. We brought these moves closer in line to normal moves that perform in Drive Rush by increasing the combo count limit and changing the effect of hitting an airborne opponent to knockdown. When hidden variable connects with jumping opponent, you can now hit them with follow-up and extend that into a combo without expanding any drive gauge by utilizing the series attacks like shuriken bombs and so on. Try to find solutions where you can use this effectively. So she hasn't been nerfed then? No, she's barely even been touched. Crazy. The effect of normal attacks, excluding the crouching heavy kick, hitting an airborne opponent after reappearing change from knockback to knockdown. Increase the combo count limit of normal attacks, except crouching a heavy kick, after reappearing. And then a bug fix. So she hasn't been changed at all. Yeah. She's exactly the same. Interesting. From what I've been hearing lately is that Kimberly is bonkers. Most Cammy players have moved over to Kimberly now because she does what Cammy used to do but better. And more impressively as well. Intriguing. So these characters here, the ones that needed changes, got the changes. But the ones that probably needed changing more than them, hasn't. Alright, Marusa. Marusa's standing heavy kick is now riskier. Oh. I love how they have that on the very first line here. Yeah. Marusa's standing heavy kick was the most stupidest spin ever. So if you don't know what that was, she literally swung her leg around at a great distance, may I add. But her other moves used in her neutral game have been made stronger. Okay. Standing heavy kick has long reach and huge return on punish counter, but compared to similar moves from other characters, the window to punish it is smaller. We were finding many matchups where becoming too linear due to this move being hard for many characters to check when Marusa whiffs. We are hoping to improve match interaction by expanding the hurt box in the later part of the move to make it riskier when whiffed, as well as strength from Marusa's other moves used in the neutral game to make them more appealing. Okay. Crouching medium kick, you now have more options to combo for this on punish counter or drive rush. For example, you connect the now faster forward medium punch, letting you to combo into an evacular thrust and evacular swipe. This thrust gives you a knockdown to keep on pressure as well as the option to cancel with a super arts for big damage. As one of your core pokes at it that hit low, is now more rewarding both as opening offensive and counter poke. Phalanx normal overdrive, the advantage and pushback on block has been adjusted, improving its strength as poke and approaching tool. The medium and higher versions will now allow you to counter potential counter attack with light 2 hitter, and the overall overdrive versions leave you close enough to land in the fold if you hit a close enough range. Alright, I think this move is called Superman. It's dubbed Superman. It's the Superman punch, I believe. So that's now going to be more oppressive. So it looks as if Marusa players are going to be throwing this out left, right, and center. And heavy and overdrive version leave you close enough to land in fold if you hit out of a close enough range. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, she has seen some pretty good buffs here. Not a lot of buffs, but some pretty good buffs nonetheless. Combo any attack hitbox added to the first active frame, allow Marisa to hit opponents in front of her easier. Yeah, this is interesting. A little bit of buffs here and there. Marisa's also another character, if you were to buff her in the wrong way, she would become stupidly strong. I don't think this is that for her, but it's definitely something. We'll see how that performs. Alright, Lily. Probably the worst character in the whole entire game. This character, quite frankly, should not exist, but she does somehow. Lily's rush attacks, Condor Spire and Condor Drive were adjusted, making it possible to unleash combos and movements that weren't possible before. Overdrive normal Windclad Condor Spire. By pressing either light and medium or light and heavy kicks when performing a normal Windclad version, you can shorten distance travel to create new movement possibilities not available in the existing version. For the normal version, you can either choose to rush in for combos for a closer distance, or, because your recovery has been reduced, to go for strikes and throws instead. For the Windclad version, there are more changes than just the shorter distance. Blowback after a hit, the advantage of hitting mid-screen, and the time given for a follow-up attack after hitting in the corner have all been adjusted. The advantage and distance on block are uniform across both view versions, so use the best version for the situation. Normal Overdrive Windclad Condor Drive. When Windclad, you can now expend Windclad stock to perform another Condor Dive when rebounding from a block. Okay, so you can just use Condor Dive over and over. It can be used to increase damage on attack or stop an opponent's attempt to counterattack after blocking. Since it is now possible to go from an Overdrive Tomahawk Buster, an Overdrive Condor Dive, and then another Condor Dive. So wait, you can now go from Overdrive Tomahawk Buster to an Overdrive Condor Dive into another Condor Dive. You can use your resources all at once to deal massive damage. I think Tomahawk Buster was the one where she whirlwinded in the air. Is that what that was? Oh, let me Google this. As I say, I haven't played him in bloody knows how long. Yeah, I think it's this move right here. That one right there, which just dives up in the air. Tomahawk Buster, yeah. So she can go from OG Tomahawk Buster to OG Condor Dive and into another Condor Dive. Oh, I see where that's happening. So she goes up in the air, comes down from the air, and then does another one after that. That's nuts. Reperforming a Condor Dive can only be executed once, regardless of whether it's the normal OD version. The additional OD Condor Dive's Rave Gauge consumption is 10k. Also, the damage and the hit effects differ from the normal version. What do you mean by 10k? Huh? Drive Gauge consumption is 10,000? What? That's gotta be wrong, right? Don't know what that means. But yeah, now she can literally abuse this. This is gonna be dumb as hell. This character already was dumb as hell, but I think she's going to be even more dumb as hell now. So Standard Heavy Punch has seen a change from 11 to 10 frames. There's the OD Condor Spire, reducing the distance travel when pressing either light and medium or light and heavy attacks, or light kicks, sorry. Note, when using modern control, okay, we didn't care about modern. Recovery changed from 16 to 13 frames, and knockback when the blocking is changed from 21 to 18. And increased horizontal blowback and blow block or blowback time on here. Interesting. You can now expend the wind clad stock to form another Condor Dive, yeah. See, I don't know if this is what Lily needed, and quite frankly, I don't even know what she needed anyway. I've got no idea. But was it this? So basically, they've made her now more gimmicky than what she was before. Yeah. They now made her incredibly more gimmicky. I don't know how to take that, because before she used to be annoying, if allowed to be. If she snowballs, she could get out of stupid control. Obviously, you can deal with it because it's Lily, but it could happen. But yeah, now this is kind of interesting. She definitely needed the buffs, but I don't think this is the right way to go about it. They just don't know what to do for this character. I don't know why she exists. I generally don't. But yeah, now they made her a more of a gimmick machine than what she was before. Weird. Okay, JP. Right. JP, from what I've heard, he's nerfs. He does. We've looked at the strength of a few of JP's normal moves, as well as the situation after the forward throw in the corner. These changes make for less of a return on hit, and while there are some moves that will be harder to throw out, there are also some options for signature move departures, so his options in neutral shouldn't feel too limited. Departure Shadow. Some moves that were previously unable to cancel into this move are now able to, with the exception of Crouching Heavy Kick. Moves with good reach like Standing Medium Punch and Crouching Head Medium Kick can now be made or make a block string or let you aim for a combo. So your pressure is now even scarier while you have Departure on screen. Forward throw. JP had one of the best situations of any character after landing the forward throw in the corner. So considering how it can be used in combination with Departure to increase the returns, we've made large changes to both the advantage and the distance you are left at. Okay. The strength of looping offense of the throw and your options for follow-up attacks after setting Departure are now much more limited. So going for big damage will now cost you some drive gauge. Standing a Heavy Kick. Drive gauge reduction on block change from 6k to 4k minus. That's a good change. Crashing Medium Punch adjusted the hurt box so that it remains for the entire duration of the recovery, instead of disappearing in 9 frames before the move ended. Zilant. Drive gauge reduction on block change from 2.5 to 2000. Torbalan. Extended the vertical slash area upwards of the projectile while the move is being formed to help prevent whiffs during aerial combos. Departure Shadow made it possible to cancel from standing medium punch, standing heavy kick, crouching light kick to crouching medium kick. Made it easy to activate after the departure projectiles got off screen. The forward throw decreased the knockdown time a frame by 1, increased distance from the opponent on the hit in the corner. So they buffed and nerfed him. Yeah, they both buffed and nerfed him. Weird. Very weird. I think he needed a little bit more than that, though. Like, a little bit more nerf-wise. Interesting. I still think he's going to be top tier. He's still going to get away with a lot of stuff. Alright, moving on. Jury. Jury. Oh my lord, she's got a fat chunk there. Alright. We have assessed Jury's performance and made adjustments to her anchored Satsu technique and overdrive Fuhajin combos. While these changes slightly increase the risk of missing Renko kicks, they allow you to use Ankh to check an opponent from a distance if they attempt to move away and cause a whiff. Normal / Fuha boosted / overdrive Ankh reduce the advantage on block and the extended reach of the latter half of the combo. Adjustments were also made to allow the non-combo attack to zone an opponent by targeting a tip. In particular, we adjusted the standby block, hitbox, and pushback on block for normal version to allow non-combo to cause a knockdown, enhancing its ability or usability as a spacing tool. This will help create opportunities to attack with no Fuha stocks. Additionally, the boosted version can now produce a ground bound when hitting a mid-air opponent, which can be followed up into a level 3 super art. The advantage on the hit has also been increased to better enable wake-up attacks. It's nothing too crazy yet then. But a few changes here and there. Okay, so Overdrive Fuhajin. The combo count and blowback distance were adjusted to allow for more follow-up attacks, making it a valuable option to acquire Fuha stocks. While dealing damage, depending on your distance upon hit, you can pick up with Korenzan or Kyushisho. Medium punch and follow up with additional attacks with improved in forms of light tensorin. Upon hit, improves the availability of follow-up options such as high damage attacks that consume drive gauge or Fuha stocks. Adjustments were also made to model controls for Sister Combo 2. Right. For what I've always understood about Juri is that her poke game has been pretty strong since day one. Lower the combo count start value. Lower the combo count gain. Reduce horizontal blowback distance. Add 20% combo scaling. What's this one here? Advantage of block change from -10 to -8 frames. Expanded the hitbox forward from 3rd to 4th active frame, which gradually expands forward. Reduce the forward hurtbox that appears after active frames. And from the 5th frame downwards. Except on width. Alright. Okay, 1 second. Alright, thanks for waiting, chat. Let's move on here. So that was Jury. Yeah, if what I've always understood about Jury's pokes is that they needed a little bit of a nerf. I'm sure this will do it, but I don't quite frankly know to what extent. Because again, I've never played Jury before. I don't watch anyone that ever has. But this seems to be a pretty good adjustment though. Yeah, I do Retro. 1 month. Congratulations. We're out there. Yeah, how you doing though? Alright. Oh, DJ's seen some things. I see buffs as well on DJ. Crazy. Alright, DJ's main changes have to do with solidifying the strength for each version of Machine Gun Uppercut and Juggling Sway. This results in increasing combat damage and wasting effect as opponent, amplifying DJ's unique groove. On the other hand, his crouching medium and heavy punch will leave him more vulnerable when whiffed, making his powerful counter pokes riskier. Crouching medium punch, while the length of the move in her box on whiff has been extended to make it riskier, the knockback time is also increased, now can combo the medium machine gun uppercut. You can now get good damage off a straight hit combo without spending drive rage. Ugh. Really? Why would they buff DJ for? DJ was an underlier, and quite frankly didn't need buffing. He was already strong enough as it was. Ugh, that's not good. Street Fighter buff? Yeah. New update today. New character. New character, new updates. Every character has seen buffs or nerfs. The characters that needed nerfs haven't really been hit all that much. But the characters that needed buffs have kind of had some small buffs, but not a lot. If people want to DJ, people will now DJ. They will, damn. If they didn't before, they definitely will become a DJ player now. Alright, Overdrive Machine Gun Uppercut. While it does deal with damage, there were a few opportunities. Oh no. There were a few opportunities to use. So what they're going to do now. With the faster attack startup, you can now combo into this move from moves like Sand Heavy Punch and Face Breaker. Ugh. Anyone using Meta Mai? Oh, there was a tournament over the weekend just gone, Retro. It was Capcom Cup. Both Mai and Ed were all over the place. Like in the top 8, I believe there were 4 Ed and 3 Mai. I think it was. Yeah, Mai and Ed had the most representation in the tournament. If they're not gutted, I'll be damned. I'll be absolutely damned if they're not gutted. They need to be. But we're gonna get to those soon, though. But yeah, they've buffed Overdrive Machine Gun Uppercut. Made it all easier now. So straight to Genie guy who Dalsim, he's down there. We'll see what happens to him. But yeah, Dalsim never gets represented. He doesn't. He's a very weird pick. Even Chun-Li. She virtually never sees tournament play. Even though she's pretty good. Normal Overdrive Juggling Sway. The hitbox while moving has shrunk, and you can now cancel and adjust cool follow-up attacks during the latter half of the movement. So you now can avoid opponents reacting to your approaches. Oh, really? Of a particular note is when the Overdrive Just Cool is blocked at close range, you now have an even greater number of strong follow-ups, making it all the more certain your opponent will be unable to defend against you. What? Did they have to work? Did this have a translation error from Japanese to English? That sounds horrible. Of particular note is when the Overdrive Just Cool is blocked at close range, you now have an even greater number of strong follow-ups, making it all the more certain your opponent will be unable to defend against your assault. Oh my god, this is ridiculous, man. God, DJ, man, what is wrong with you? What are they doing over there in Jamaica? Are they giving you more Jamaican food? What's going on, DJ? It's crazy, man. Nothing but buffs here for DJ. He didn't need buffs, from what I've heard. He did not. Yeah, he did not need buffs. It's crazy, man. Oh, normal overdrive juggling sway can now cancel the funky slicer, waning moon, and juggling dash. Sped up the timing when DJ moves backwards in the overdrive version. Jeez, dude. I bet they've gone and buffed Honda as well, haven't they? Into oblivion. If they buffed DJ, what have they done for Honda? What have they done for Guile? Or Ken even? Alright, let's find out what's Cammy here. Cammy's signature move Cannon Strike can be adjusted to include benefits of executing effectively. We've also implemented improvements to make a combo pieces easier to use. What? Really? Why? Oh my lord. Delayed Ripper. The follow-up attack options have been expanded by reducing cover on hit and the combo counter value. A normal hit can now lead from a cancelled drive rush into moves like swing combination, and a light quick spin knuckle can be followed up with a level 1 super art during the punish counter. Bloody hell. Normal overdrive cannon strike. We have made improvements to the hit effect just after landing the attack, making it easier to pressure the opponent on block and connect combos on hit. What? While it may be difficult to pull off, successful execution will allow you to quickly gain the upper hand. Dude, Cammy players were gaining the upper hand left, right, and center. I don't think they needed any more upper hand gaining. Okay, I don't think they did. Adjustments were made to prevent an issue when you first active frame lacked an attack hitbox during the move, causing one player to lose out in the clash. That's on our level 1. Alright, so Delayed Ripper. Change recovery on hit from 25 to 20 frames. Increase upward blowback on punish counter. Lower your combo counter value. Jeez, dude. Heavy cannon spike. Increase the distance move forward upon the attack startup, making it easier to hit a lower part of the body. Normal / OD cannon strike. The following changes have been applied when landing the attack. The screen will... Is this just a... Is this just an effect here? Or is it actually going to affect how she attacks you? The screen will shake on hit or block. Is that to let you know it's actually been hit or blocked? The screen will shake. What are you trying to do? Make me nauseous? Knockback time on hit or block increased by 2 frames. Reduce pushback on hit or block. Extend active frames or first... Oh man. So both Cammy achieves smaller buffs here, but DJ has been buffed. Ryu. You better be nerfed, my guy. That's why there are people who get paid to translate this. Well, they must have paid the wrong people this time around, because I've seen little grammatical errors as well. Alright, here's Ryu. Mr. Goody Two Shoes. As a character with high single strike damage potential, Ryu's strength is in waiting for the opportune moment to unleash powerful attacks. Over past adjustments, we focused on improving our strength, but we also done so, we've realised that rewards are starting to outweigh the risks. This time, I was just about bringing back that balance. Thank you. Solar Plexus Strike. This powerful move already enables you to continue attacking through combos or blocks regardless of distance. However, we improved it to the point that it could potentially stop your opponent from making any attack, putting you at a massive advantage when attacking from a distance. Originally from this distance, we wanted the player to utilize a one-on attack or special combo to keep their opponent in check, but given the favourable situation of using the Solar Plexus Strike, it was hard to see the benefit of using anything else. So we delayed the activation time and the block idle hitbox. This way, the move stays the same close distances, but by making it easier for your opponent to retreat when using it from afar. We brought it closer to in balance to other zoning techniques. High double strike. We made 2 major changes to heavy double strike. Wait, is it called high double strike or heavy double strike? Which one is it? First, we adjusted the blowback, increasing the frame advantage when transitioning in the Denshin charge. Second, we changed the timing for pushback on hit in the corner. These changes open up the option to use in combo when cornered opponent. You can now also follow up with medium overdrive, shuriken, or standing hit. Crash and heavy punch. Due to only the first active frame being countable, We observed many cases where the first frame of Crouching Heavy Punch performed in response to a counter punish counter was barely missed. This resulted in either combos not connecting or cases with the second frame hit, but a replay still took a counter hit. We judged the difficulty in making snap combo decisions on the fly was tough, or too high, sorry. So we expanded the reach of the first frame during the combo. Okay, so he's seen a little bit of a dial back. Yeah, he's seen a little bit of a dial back. Not a lot. He's still going to be strong. He is. But there's going to be a few things now he can't get off what he has been doing. See, when I saw all of his text here, I thought something crazy was going to happen, right? It hasn't really. Not much crazy has happened. But they have acknowledged it. That is a good thing. But yeah, not much crazy has happened there. They've just nerfed him proportionally instead of over proportionally. I still think he's going to be strong. But it's going to be interesting to see how it pans out. Alright, Honda. Not much here by the looks of it. We have adjusted E-Honda's normal and Sumo Spirit 100's hand slap to make them easy to execute. These changes were mainly geared towards the Sumo Spirit 100 slap. It will now lead into the final attack even on block. And the advantage on block and drive gauge reduction are more favourable compared to the normal version. The overdrive version in particular can result in frame advantage on block. In addition, the medium version can now link from light attacks into combo and the combo damage has been raised. We also fixed an issue where follow-up attacks fail to connect even after using the stock when linking from a long-range light attack into a light 100 hand slap with Sumo Spirit active. Since there are more opportunities to land a medium 100 hand slap, the pushback on hit has been increased slightly, only for the final attack. But its overall usability has improved significantly. Right. So I think what they're getting at here is that they want Honda players to start slapping more. Instead of headbutting, probably. Yeah, so there's a few little buffs to his slaps. Yeah, a few little buffs to his slaps. I think it's either his crouching medium punch or crouching heavy punch is one of the best in the game. I'm surprised they haven't actually tweaked that a little bit. But yeah, that's interesting. But as I say, they want players to slap more as Honda. Alright. Blanka. Oh my god, this is an essay. How much is this here? Not a lot there, but this is an essay here. Alright, Blanka's attacks that are often chained with a Super R2, Lightning Beast, while a Blanka-chan bomb is out, have had their strength reduced. For other chain uses, pokes that were a bit risky, but of long reach were hard to make use of. Mid-range have been buffed, so his pokes should have more interesting uses. The chain of hits from a Blanka-chan bomb in the corner were very difficult for opponents to deal with, and we thought it was hard to utilise the defensive tools available to find a way out. Adding a series of attacks from Super R2, you had a situation that was too favourable for Blanka, where it was easy to burn out the opponent on block, combo and hit, and the also get excellent options to continue pressure when knocking down the opponent. Blanka also has a lot of moves that switch sides to the opponent. He does. So even when you push him into the corner, if you slip up on your offense, he can switch sides, start his own corner pressure, and turn the tables in an instant. We saw many situations that should have been advantageous to the opponent end up not being the case. We reduced his strengths with the aim of alleviating situations with higher return and little counterplay, as well as limiting the deterrent effect of moves that cause the opponent to hesitate on offense. Blanka-chan bomb. Considering the amount of situations a player can utilize during the effects of Blanka-chan bomb in the corner, the way it limits the effectiveness of invincible moves and drive reversals and return on hit, We made it so the bomb will lose its hitbox if Blanket is hit by an attack while the bomb is active. Interesting. So if Blanket gets hit whilst the bomb is active, it will no longer be in play. Surprise forward hop. Taking into consideration how cancelling into this from a normal move could easily turn the tide in Blanket's favour, we remove the throw invincibility, so now it should be easier for an opponent to counter with a normal throw. There will still be cases where, with good timing, Blanket can avoid the opponent's throw and switch sides, but the timing window doesn't need where the opponent can connect with a normal throw being improved, so it's not as easy to use an escape tool. Standing medium kick. Due to knockback time increasing, you can now combo into Wild Lift on counter hit. The pushback on hit has also decreased, so overdrive, backstep, rolling attack will now also be easier to combo. So standing medium kick has been buffed a little bit. Wild nail. The advantage on hit has increased, so now easier to continue pressure after knocking an opponent. Hitting with the latter part of the move will allow you to close with a surprise forward hop and still have advantage or frame advantage. And cancelling to coward crouch surprise forward hop is more advantageous. Right, so a few of his options have been nerfed. The Blankichan bomb has been nerfed. His hopping around and his special 2 especially has been nerfed. Because I remember seeing Mena using his level 2 God knows how many times. Being able to just completely deplete the enemy's gauge going into burnout. So that's been changed a little bit. Alright, so what are down here then? Standing medium kick, crouching heavy punch. A counter hit will now result in a knockdown instead of a knockback on ground opponents. So that gives him less of opportunities to grab or do whatever else. Remove throw invincibility on surprise forward hop. We read that up there. Blankichan dolls will lose their hitbox if Blanket is hit after activating it. So you have to basically now try not to get hit. So maybe Blankichan bomb is going to be used a little bit less often. Or maybe it's going to be activated at different times. And it'll probably be used in less offensive situations. But yeah, that is intriguing. That is very intriguing. I think this is fair. I do. I think Blanka has been affected in a way that doesn't make him completely useless and doesn't make him still oppressive. Sure, he's been seeing 2 buffs to his standing medium kick and wild nail. But the nerfs are very much justified. Extremely so. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, Guile. Several adjustments were made to techniques Guile can be used at long and short distances. The goal is to increase the range of Guile's movements without sacrificing simplicity and ease of use. The goal was to increase the range of Guile's movements without sacrificing the simplicity and ease of use. Okay. Crouching heavy punch. The first frame of the attack can now be cancelled, allowing it to be incorporated into combos and attack sequences. Ugh. It can become a simple yet powerful combo piece by chains of moves like Somersault Kick and Sonic Boom. Drake Fan. When the first hit lands a counter punish counter, the effect of the second hit was changed to allow 4 follow-up attacks. It will now be easier to perform quick counter attacks even when crouching mid kick is countered or Somersault Kick isn't fully charged. Really? Overdrive Sonic Blade. The move's attack speed will now be determined by the punch input strength. Oh, that's intriguing. So if you wanted to go fast, you're going to have to hit the heavy. Intriguing. This adjustment provides many uses such as inputting light plus medium in front of your opponent to restrict their movement. Or inputting medium plus heavy to cancel projectiles and close the gap. Ah. Intriguing, that one. Very intriguing. Yeah, it's the other way around, sorry. The light will do a lot quicker. Heavy will do a lot slower. Okay. However, since the light plus medium version excels at mobilizing opponents, it's too overpowering when used against certain characters who lacked projectile attack deterrence. To that end, projectile invincibility was added to parts of the Crash like Kick box for those characters. If they react quickly enough, they can attack as soon as Guile begins to move. Okay, so there's a few little changes here. That's pretty good though, I've got to admit. Expanding projectile collision hitbox upwards and adjusted to collide with Sagat's Tiger Shot. That's the level 1. OD Sonic Blade. When pressed simultaneously with another button, the punch input strength will determine attack speed. Add a standby block hitbox from attack starts at the end of active frames. Okay, interesting. Oh, what's this one here? Spinning back knuckle. Super R gauge increase on here as a change from 500 to 12. Wow. 700 increase there. Bonkers. That is bonkers. So if you get 2 of those to land, you're probably going to get a good amount of on your level 2 or 3. Yeah. Interesting. I do love this here though. The goal was to increase the range of Guile's movements without sacrificing the simplicity in its use. I don't like the way they word things, okay? I don't. I do not. It's cheeky. Cheeky, I tell you. Alright, Kenny boy. For Ken, this time around, we really wanted to strengthen his pokes and expand on his combos and multi-hit attacks. We feel that all the adjustments come together all nicely to further show off Ken's strength as a fighter. Okay, crouching heavy punch. Multi-attack hits, or multi-hit attacks, sorry. At close range will be made easier to use through changes to grab gauge reduction and advantage on block. Cancelling into a heavy Jinrai kick no longer guaranteed to drive impact, and Jinrai kick, a forward step kick, can no longer be interrupted by moves other than invincible attacks. So he's going to get it off every day of the week, in other words. Sure. Normal Kazkama Shin Kick. We previously changed the effect of a non-counter hit to a knockdown, but we felt this lowered his appeal as a way to keep your opponents in check. To counteract this, we up the damage and up the return on hit. Good lord. So in other words, we're still helping the opponent. We're still helping the opponent, but we're going to up the damage now, because we feel like the opponent's been helping a little bit too much. Sure. Overdrive Senka Snap Kick. By increasing active frames, we made it easier to hit high up opponents during mid-air combo. Incorporating it after a Chin Buster or when picking up an airborne opponent when a Drive Rush normal move combo will easily allow you to follow up with Jinrai Kick Shoryuken. So it's level 2. We've increased the damage on counter punish counter. While damage is not generally increased on counter or on punish counter for super arts, given that this move has no visibility frames and cannot be used for interrupt, we wanted to utilize its fast startup and give it some utility as a counter attack. Will this return Kane to his former glory? Only time will tell. But these are definitely significant buffs. These definitely are. Okay. I remember when the game first came out, Kenny Boy was absolutely everywhere. Like, just everywhere, right? He was. I don't see him around much anymore. He's not in tournaments. If he is in tournaments, he's not very well shown. Or not very well represented, sorry. I think this will improve that. I don't think it's anything crazy, but it's definitely kind of interesting what they've done. Alright, Chunners. For Chun-Li, our adjustments primarily focus on 2 attacks performed during Serenity Stream as well as Light Hesanshu. We've made each move easier to use and strengthen their usage in neutral game. Oh, so they've actually made Chun-Li a little bit easier to use now. Interesting. Snake Strike. The startup time for Snake Strike is faster, making it possible to combo into normal hit, like a standing heavy punch or crouching medium punch. Chun-Li. Have you seen those fires, Retro? Those fires have grown in size lately. They're probably going to grow in size even more now after these buffs.
We know that so well, don't we?
Alright, what we got going on here then? We also changed the blowback effect, making it easier to land the first hit against an opponent for poke. Forward strike. We've extended the reach to make it easier to land a crouching medium kick or swift thrust on punish counter. In fact, let's say a little bit here. In fact, swift thrust should always connect. Always connect, eh? Always. Always connect. After punish counter, if the hit connects with your opponent's main hurt box. Light Hajransu. That's the one which he like does like a jumping thing and she spreads her legs, I think it is. I can't remember now. We've overhauled Light Hajransu and made it more viable option in a neutral game by making it harder to be counterattacked when attacking for the tip. So all you need to do now is literally touch your opponent with the tip of your foot. That's all you need to do now. Tell me you don't ruin all that. You're doing the hardcore Star Wars stuff. Well, we don't have any characters left to go here. Not a lot. You might want to stick around for Mido, Ned. You might want to stick around for them too, but yeah. It's all DLCs after these two now. Alright. The advantage on block has also improved, and with the hit effect changing to the knockdown, you can apply pressure on your opponents as soon as they stand up. Crazy. It retains function as a quick overhead attack, so you can still easily surprise your foes. Finally, we've also adjusted the combo counts after racking up multiple mid-air hits with a Senpu kick. Hit them with a Light Hajransu to finish up the combo in situations where special moves won't connect. So now she's going to get more opportunities to throw out special moves here. So they're going to give her more of an air game. I remember her air game being somewhat decent. Not overly crazy, but obviously she could grab in the air. So that'd be interesting. Alright, model controls, don't care about that. Alright, so this is Snake Strike. Attack startup change from 7 to 6 frames. Active frames change from 11 to 12. Reduce horizontal blowback when an attack hits. Increase blowback time. Hitbox expanded forward or forward strike. Combos again is no longer applied when followed up from an OD 100 lightning kicks. Really? Wow. So if you throw out an OD 100 lightning kicks, combo scaling is no longer applied. That's going to be interesting. That's going to give a few more 100 points of damage. Light Hajransu, damage change from 1,000 to... Oh, they... Okay, so they both buffed and nerfed this move. Right. So it's changed from 1k to 700 now. Active frame change from 2 to 3. Recovery change from 21 to 20. Advantage on block change from -9 to 5, -5. Wow. Interesting. When hitting a standing opponent, effects has changed from knockback to knockdown. Okay. When hitting an airborne opponent, effect has changed from a knockdown to groundbound. Increased pushback to on block. Reduced forward movement. Projectile invincibility has been removed. Wow. So they both buffed, a little buffed, and they've somewhat nerfed even more though. So now she loses the projectile invincibility. She loses a little bit of forward movement. But she gains push back, and she now has the ability to knock him down now. And the damage has also been nerfed a little bit. And has also increased the combo count a bit. Interesting. So now this is probably going to be used more in the fact of getting up in your opponent's face. rather than damage-wise or poking-wise. Then again, I don't think they really use as much as for poking. No. Alright, heavy OD Hazanshu. Due to chip damage to opponents during burnout being lower than the specified value of 1/4, so actual damage, the normal value is being corrected from 250 to 400. Okay. Interesting. So before, Chun-Li was pretty strong. She was. But she just wasn't well represented in tournaments. Not bad changes. They haven't really gone crazy on her. They have not. But I quite like these changes. Yeah. I think they're going to make her a more well-rounded character now. Honestly, I think that they have gone and done that. Okay. We will see how that moves going forward. Alright, Zangief. Zangief's adjustments are almost entirely focused on his OD double lariat. Interesting. With his long-reaching medium attacks and close-range and mobile hit attacks, Zangief's strength lies in forcing opponents to guard and chipping away at a drive gauge. However, after forcing the opponent into burnout, his move set left something to be desired. This time adjustments were made so that the fourth hit of an OD double lariat also hit a crouching opponent. Oh, so you're not safe from that anymore. And that during burnout, the first, second, and fourth hits now can't be interrupted, but the third can be. Intriguing. Together with the adjustments made to recover knockback on hit, if you utilize horizontal movement well, you can effectively chip away an opponent's health. I'm sure. While this does leave you open to counterattacks from attacks with, or from characters with long-reaching super arts, try and anticipate the health and resources of your opponent and aim for the best aim to strike. A little bit of tidbit there. A little bit of nugget for thought. We've also made some adjustments to Smetana dropkick. We thought it was underused by players. We reduced the downward hurt box, making it smaller than other low-rising moves like knee hammer and cyclone wheel kick, allowing you to easily overcome the opponent's pokes. I like this. Very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, few firm frame changes here. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, double lariat just wasn't really used all that much. Like the OD version at least anyway. Cool. Nice changes for that. Alright, Dhalsim. Dhalsim's main changes are a revision to his follow-up attacks from Overdrive Yoga Flame and related adjustments to airborne attacks. There are also some adjustments to medium and heavy Yoga Flame to make them easier to use and increase their strengths and pokes. Wow, there's a lot to go over here. Jumping medium punch. The effect during a combo has been changed and you can now cancel the Yoga Mummy and drill kicks, so now this move is more useful as a mid-air combo piece. Other than as a follow-up, OD Yoga Flame discussed below is handy for ad-libbing combos after mid-air hit from Yoga Arch to tack on some extra damage during the neutral game. Jumping heavy punch and jumping heavy kick. The combo count has been adjusted to make these usable as a mid-air option combo ender. Depending on the situation, you can go for a good knockdown or knock the opponent far away to make use of Dhalsim's signature reach. OD Yoga Flame. Since the past change that made the Yoga Blast better as a combo piece, we observed the situation to use OD Yoga Flame have become slim. So we've added the ability to follow up to distinguish it from Yoga Blast. You can now follow up an OD Yoga Flame with Jumping Medium Punch, and mid-screen you can even combo that as Yoga Mummy Super Art 1, or in the corner use OD Yoga Comet, Yoga Flow Jumping Heavy Punch, giving you completely different combo options from Yoga Blast. So they have buffed him significantly here. These are very good buffs for him. Very good. So they've given him more routes now. They've given him different situations where he can use more moves where he couldn't have done before. They've also made lesser moves more appealable. Okay, let's see what's going on here then. Drive Parry Bug Fix. Jumping Medium Punch Adjustment. Change the hit effect on a mid-air combo from a blowback to a blowback knockdown. Reduce horizontal blowback on mid-air hit. Made it possible to cancel with the drill kick and Yoga Mummy. That's going to be very interesting seeing how that plans out. The drill kick Yoga Mummy. Because honestly, Dhalsim was annoying as hell with that drill kick coming down. Absolutely frustrated. Alright, jumping heavy punch, jumping heavy kick, increased combo count upper limit, increased combo, yada yada yada, whatever. Alright, so medium yoga flame. Expanded the front hitbox. Projectile collision hitbox and standby block hitbox were also expanded. Drive gauge increased change from 2.4 to 3k. Wow. That's a massive buff there. Massive buff. Medium yoga flame. Heavy punch. Expanded the front hitbox and... What? Drive gauge increased change from 2.7k to 4k now? Dude, those are some insane buffs. Yeah. OD yoga flame. 2 punches. Recovery hit reduced by 5 frames. Decrease blowback time when the final attack hits an airborne opponent. And the OD yoga comet. Increase the combo count upper limit to the projectile while it's in the air and when it's hit the ground. Reduce the combo count values at the first hit. And increase buffer input time and then recovery. Dhalsim, you have been buffed, my friend. Absolutely buffed. You really have. Insanely immense. This is pretty damn crazy to think about it. Because Dhalsim virtually never appears. And when he does, you just don't know what to do, right? You've got no idea how to combat this character. Absolutely no idea. He's similar to Blanco in that way, because you rarely see the character. You don't know what to do against them. Dhalsim mains are probably going to be eating their hearts out right now. This is absurdly good for them. You know, I think out of all of the buffs and nerfs here, Dhalsim has to be one of the most buffed characters. Has to be. Of course, DJ is another one too. Of course, we can't forget about DJ. But DJ and Dhalsim have to be the 2 most buffed characters out of the base roster. Damn, dude. Crazy, crazy stuff. So out of the base roster, am I impressed by most of this? Most of it. Not all of it. Honestly. Not all of it. I think JP had a slap on the wrist. I think Ryu has someone a slap on the wrist too. I think Jury needed a little bit more of a nerf. Kimberly, nothing even changed for Kimberly whatsoever. Jamie Manon, I think, still suck. But we're going to see how that goes. Luke, a little bit more oppressive in the face. Honda, buffs to his slaps. Ryu, some changes here and there. Guile, surprisingly had buffs. Ken, buffs. Chunners, pretty damn good. Zangief, nice changes to his OD lariats. Overall, I give it like a 7.5 out of 10 for the base roster. It's nothing crazy. It's not. People were actually anticipating something stupidly crazy to have happened with the buffs and nerfs, but I really don't think that's their vision. But of course, now moving into DLC stuff, so we're going to see what happens. Alright, so we're going to go blow my nose. Be right back. Alright then, let's see what's going on with the DLC characters. Starting off with everyone's favourite, Rashid. Let's see if they've actually tweaked the level 2 around, shall we? We have made several enhancements to Rashid's anti-air attacks, pokes and combos. Our goal is to improve the usability of his moves in various situations and boost his oh my god. Already, I don't see this going well. Boost his overall strength? Why would you on earth want to do that for? Standing heavy kick, the combo count during the punish count has been adjusted. It can now change to techniques like flap and spin and light eagle spike, adding more opportunities for follow-up attacks. Medium normal spinning mixer. Their air attack invincibility timing has been extended from the end of the first hit's active frames to the end of the second hit's active frames, thus increasing the potential with an anti-air technique. Considering Rashid's anti-air attack range and air attack invincibility timing, these adjustments will better allow you to react when facing long reach and horizontal jump attacks, where it makes it harder to judge whether you move reach or not. OD Whirlwind Shot. The attack setup has been accelerated and is now possible to cancel the wind stroke rolling assault part way through the attack. This change will allow you to close on the opponent an advantage during the neutral game. Similar to heavy Arabian Cyclone or wind stroke combo, you'll be able to keep the pressure going from a safe distance. We've also adjusted the blowback distance when the non-held version hits a standing opponent, and when the held version hits an airborne opponent, making it easier to form follow-up attacks offline and hit. So no changes to his level 2. In fact, they've outright buffed him.
Why so stubborn?
Why? He didn't need buffs, okay? He needed nerfs. Alright, Aki. My favourite Aki. We improved the benefits of Aki's signature Toxic Blossom mechanic. Now triggering the Toxic Blossom will receive more drive gauge than before, letting you recover your resources to enact more of her poisonous plants. To let this change really shine, we also made some adjustments to make it easier to trigger Toxic Blossom when the opponent isn't already poisoned. All Toxic Blossom effects. Triggering Toxic Blossom will now recover some of Aki's drive gauge. Ooh, okay. An efficient use of it should give you more opportunities to add damage through use of said gauge. Along with this, there are now more chances to trigger Toxic Blossom when the opponent is not already poisoned. But be careful, as this benefit still does not apply when a drive rush is used in combo. Standing Light Punch and Hundun. We made a crouching light punch and kick able to rapid cancel with a standing light punch, adding more depth and stability to our close range combos. Since Hundun moves you forward, you no longer have to suffer a whiffed heavy Serpent Lash when trying to land the combo to tip the light attack. I know after watching Broski, he's going to like these changes. I think he will. I think with Broski, he didn't want Aki buffed too much because he thinks she's pretty good at the moment. And I think these are fair. Maybe the drive gauge will be a little bit too much, but we shall see. OD Nightshade Pulse. Adjustments were made to the combo count, and you can now follow up with medium Serpent Slash and other attacks when the opponent fails to jump over the projectile lands on it. The attack range on medium Serpent's lashes makes it easier to hit without having to use a drive rush to close the distance, and allow you to follow up other attacks without using additional drive gauge to trigger Toxic Blossom. These aren't bad. These are quite good. Alright. Aki's drive gauge increased by 2,000 when Toxic Blossom is triggered. Quion Qui. Nightshade Chaser changed from 3k to 5k. Wow. Light medium Serpent Lash. Venomous Fan punch during Sinister Slide changed from 2k to 4k. Heavy Serpent Slash changed from 2.5 to 4.5. OD Nightshade Chaser changed from 0 to 2,000. However, if a drive rush is used during a combo and Toxic Blossom triggered, drive gauge recovery does not occur as usual. So she now has increased drive gauge recovery on these moves. She's going to be very strong now. It's going to be interesting to see who picks up Aki going forward. Because obviously there is a lot of people who just bandwagon every character, if they're good or not. But yeah, it's going to be interesting now who's going to pick her up. I bet a lot of people will do. So Sandy Light Punch can now be performed as a rapid cancel attack from Crouching Light Punch and Crouching Light Attack. Or Light Kick, sorry. I like these buffs, I do. Do I think they're a little bit too much? Maybe. Maybe. But they're still very good. They're still very, very good. Alright, Eddie boy. If they haven't nerfed Ed, like, and I mean nerf him, I'm going to be somewhat annoyed. I really am. I really am. Ed can expect good returns off his far-reaching moves, so we review the risk associated with these. We particularly looked at Crouching Medium and Heavy Kick, which now should have the appropriate amount of risk for the ease of use and recovering with. We also adjusted some mid-combat damage scaling to help normalize the returns he receives. Crouching Medium Kick. The recovery whiff has been increased. The hurtbox has been expanded, and hitboxes have been adjusted so the low profile and crouching attack should be more difficult to catch with this move. Now this shouldn't win out as much when the clashing your opponent's crouching moves, so the use of this move has changed drastically. Crouching Heavy Kick, low smash combination. The hitbox and startup have been adjusted in consideration of the returns this move offers. It should now be easy to punish a whiff now that the standby block hitbox has been adjusted, and should be altogether more risky due to extended recovery and hurtbox. In addition to the above changes, the recovery at close range is worsened, so it is less easy to use. In exchange, following up with low smash combination, the hit will now let you cancel in a kill rush, increasing its use as a counterpoke by giving you combo without having to spend resources. They had to sneak in a little buff there, didn't they? They just had to for us. For 80 players out there, they had to sneak in a little buff. Alright, Crouching Light Punch. Added projectile visibility to the front hurtbox and then the head for the Surgud. Two-Erd. From the two-Erd frame of the move until the end of the attack. Note this adjustment was done so the attack wins against stationary projectiles that are high up. They have to kind of, they have to reassure us that this is done in the right manner by saying this here. Crouching Medium Kick. Recovery when the attack misses, changing from 17 to 19 frames. Reduces the rear attack hitbox that hits crouching opponents. Reducing its horizontal reach against characters that are in low profile position. And the front box that disappears on the 26th frame. The technique now lasts until the end of the move. So they've done a few frame changes here, I'm not going to go over these. Combo scaling changed from 15% to 20%. OG Psycho Flicker. After the attack hits and upon performing a follow-up attack, Ed's super art gauge is increased, change from 80% to 50% until the combo ends. Oh, that's on his level. Oh, right. So they've got to nerf his level 2 the way I thought they wouldn't do. So after this attack hits, and upon the performance full-up attack, Ed's super art gauge increase changed from 80% to 50% until the combo ends. So now instead of an 80% give back, it's going to be only half man give back. So what players always did, right? If you was very, very crafty doing this, and very careful doing this as well, you could launch the level 2. The level 2 was the ball. It was like the shadow ball, whatever you want to call it. You can launch that out, and you could seemingly get yourself a 1.5 super art gauge. If all of those attacks, or most of those attacks landed. Because 80% is just stupid. I never realized it was that high before. But now it's been decreased by 30% to 50%. So now they shouldn't be able to volley out the level 2s as much. So they've lessened the gain. Do I think he should be nerfed more? Probably. Probably. I still think he's going to be pretty good though. But now Ed players have to look for other ways to actually gain R gauge and probably move in for the kill. They have to find other ways to do that now.
This is a big day for me.
I think he should have seen a little bit more. It's not a slap on the wrist. Oh no, this is a nerf. Don't take it any other way.
Now
All right, Akuma. Akuma's biggest two changes are an increase in power to the fully held version of Go Hadouken, as it wasn't seeing much use, and that OD Adamant Flame no longer combos from crouching medium kick. While you no longer be able to get big returns from throwing out random low attacks, he's had other changes to give him more tools to use in neutral game. Crouching Heavy Punch. The knockback time is increased, so on punish, counter, or drive rush, this will now combo into fully held OD Go Hadouken. Normal OD Go Hadouken, the time it took for the fully held version to come out made it very hard to use. We've increased the number of hits and reduced the recovery, leaving you at a much larger advantage. So if you manage to get it off, you can set yourself up with a very good situation. The OD version, which charges up faster, is now easier to use and leaves you advantage even without charging up. This should discourage your opponents from trying to stop you from using the fully held version while cancelling with a normal move on block. If I remember very well, I do remember this attack, but as I say, I don't remember it being used all that much. It was very easily punished. So now that's not going to be the case. So it's not going to be as easily punishable as what it was before. Alright. Medium Tatsumaki. Since there are now more situations where the first hit will get hit high up, such as after a fully held Go Hadouken, we've extended the active frames of the second hit to prevent it from whiffing mid-combo. Crouching Medium Kick, Overdrive, Animate Fist. With the advantage on being reduced on Crouching Medium Kick, it will no longer cancel fast enough to connect into OD Animate Fist on normal hit. And since OD Animate Fist cannot be punished on block, and leaving the big damage in the corner, being able to combo into it from the far-reaching low attack like Crouching Medium Kick was an extremely powerful option. That combined with Akuma's fast walks, we made it an overwhelmingly impressive tool in neutral game, so we decided to raid it in! Alright. So, Sandy Medium Punch changed recovery width from 11 to 13 frames, extended the frontal hitbox from lasting 20 frames to lasting to the end of the move. Crouching Heavy Punch extended knockback by 1 frame with the move connection in the first 3 active frames. Advantage on hit change from 0 to +1 with move connection in the first active frame. Crouching Medium Kick, advantage on hit change from +1 to 0. Normal / OD Go Hadouken, longest held version. Right, so this is where the buff's going to come in the most for Akuma. This is. Increased damage from 12k to 13.5. Total recovery time reduced by 7 frames, changing the normal version from 84 to 77 frames, the OD version from 59 to 52 frames. If the projectile doesn't connect with the frames above, overall recovery is 82 frames for the normal version and 57 for the OD version. Right. Advantage on block change from +5 to +20 frames. Wow, that is absurd. Increase the number of hits from 3 to 4. Increased drive gauge consumption on block from -3,000 to -4,000. Drive gauge consumption for normal version was increased to 1,000 to 5,000? Bloody hell. Huh. Wow, dude. So if your opponent's blocking this, you will lose more drive gauge.
You're not what I was expecting.
That's a lot of consumption, man. That is. They have both nerfed and buffed this move, but my god, they seem to have nerfed it entirely. Like, massively nerfed it.
To let you go out?
Interesting.
That is a fate worse than
Yeah, Akumarai, I don't think really has seen much here in terms of buffs. He's seen some pretty significant nerfs. It will be interesting now to see how many Akuma players there are going to be going around. And if they're going to change other characters such as Ken or Luke or whatever. Alright, let's go to Bison now. Good old Bison. Good old scissor kicks. Not much has happened here. Not really surprised if I'm being honest. Alright, we've improved Bison's Psycho Mind planted back this combo. I don't know why I'm laughing. And Super Art level 2 and recess is movement speed during Devil Reverse. Normal back fist combo with Psycho Mind embedded. Since Psycho Crusher attack is now the main special move to use on block against opponents with a Psycho Mind embedded, the advantage on block was improved so you can gain the upper hand with back fist combo. Even when used mid-screen, a medium version or hit can now be followed up with Crash in every attack, Super Art level 1 or Super Art level 2. Normal Devil Reverse, when used to attack from distance or cause opponents to whiff anti-attacks by landing behind them, its large effective range made it difficult to react to counter, so its forward movement distance has been reduced slightly. Okay. Not by much, but only slightly though. And his level 2 Psycho Punisher. We have lowered the attack startup time, enhanced thermal utility, and adjusted the backward movement to a distance after activation. This will make it easier to hit an opponent who uses forward and movement attacks like Drive Impact or Drive Reversal to get behind you. You can also combo to it from Evil Knee, giving you more opportunities to land it. The combo only hitbox we also expanded upwards to cover situations where you can't hit opponents at higher elevations due to quicker attack startup time. These really aren't anything. No. He hasn't seen anything, I don't think. These look like nerfs, but they're probably not even anything significant. So in other words, Bison's exactly the same. He is exactly the same. With a few little tweaks here and there. So Bison is still going to get away with hell. Classic. Classic. Classic Bison. Alright, moving on to Terry. Terry is another threat. Another character people want nerfed. For Terry, we've improved the usability of Round Wave and OD Power Charge, and reduced the possibility of Super Arts not connecting in a combo in certain situations. While some moves have seen improvements, the pushback on block during burnout has increased when using Light Crack Shoot. This should help deter players from spamming normal move Light Crack Shoot. Okay, that sounds good. But what are the changes though? That is the question. Like the heavy version of Power Charge, you can now cancel into other special moves. This makes it handy for corner opponents and also allows for follow-up attacks. Buster Wolf. Both the player and the opponent are now invincible during a hit stop on the first hit. Interesting. This mitigates situations where, for example, Buster Wolf hits immediately after the OD Power Wave connects in midair, and the opponent is sent flying before the second hit Buster Wolf connects, causing the opponent or causing the move to whiff. It says level 3. We've increased the attack startup when cancelling from certain moves, mitigating the issue where it failed to connect after quick burn hits as low elevation. So really not much she's done for Terry either. No. So both Terry and Bison have had slaps on the wrist. But this here is probably something, I guess, to go by. So you can no longer do normal move like crack shoot. You can't spam that. That's probably the only significant thing here that's been done to Terry. Everything else is whatever. You take that as a grain of salt. Interesting. Alright, Mai's up next. I don't know what on earth's gonna happen to this. You know, after seeing Bison and Terry, I'm not expecting anything now. I'm not. But you know what I do want to expect though? I want to expect an essay. An essay of nerfs. An essay of changes. Okay? Are they going to do that though? I don't think they are. Let's find out. Alright. Mai's changes are mainly revisions to the special moves. The largest being her, the held OD versions of Gushin as well as Light Riembu. The knockback time for held and OG Kakushin has been decreased on hit and block. So will now be less effective at blocking the opponent down at close range or when approaching behind on with a drash. These weaknesses are still somewhat covered by the powered up Super Art level 1 versions, making landing it more important than before. So now you have to land this, you can't just have a hope and a prayer. On the other hand, we don't want... Oh. I just read that. Oh, Capcom, why? Why, Capcom, why? Why must you do this yourself? Why? On the other hand, we don't want these nerfs to Kakushin to make Mai too ineffective at mid-range. So in exchange, we've made Light Riembu more effective as a poke. This helps flesh out the role of each of her special moves and should add more balance to a neutral play. I love how they use the word balance. You can't use the word balance when speaking about Mai, okay? You just cannot. Kakushin. The adjustment to Kakushin affects the fall of the fan after the first hit on both hit and block, which had a knockback time reduced. This affects viable pressure and combo options of the failing fan. Or of the fallen fan, sorry. So be sure to check if your go-to options still work. Okay, sure. The knockback time of the first hit has also increased for the versions powered by level 1. The first hit at close range will now leave you at -5, so you need to find new ways to use the extended pressure, such as using careful spacing. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad there. So in other words, you can't go full on Harambe after using your level 1 anymore. You can't, say for instance, going for a grab or whatever. Okay. Light Riembu. This move now takes away more drive gauge on block and punish counter, and extended reach as well as some invincibility near her feet, which should make it useful as more useful to poke. Although the attack's hitbox is extended when it's hitbox, the extended reach makes it harder to whiff with and easier to use. There are two words, okay, I don't like anyone using when talking about Mai. Easier is one of them, okay? The second airborne hit now floats higher, so it should be easy to connect with it after the heavy kick on the punish counter. You can also compensate from Sanding Light Punch while you have Super Art level 1 stock, so you can get good damage from line attack even confirm your opponent in standard. That's with Heavy Riembu. Musasbi no Mai. The hitbox during the combo has been expanded in the latter part of the move. This was done in order to make it easy to combo for jumping, medium punch from hit that changed the time of existing combos. There are some changes here, but it's not an awful lot. There's more buffs than anything else, I would say. Well, not buffs, sorry. There's more advantages and disadvantages here. I love how they're trying to add Riembu into the mix. Alright, normal boosted Kakushin. Knockback on time hit, attack falling fan reduced by 5 frames. Knockback time on normal versions, first attack reduced by 2 frames. And then recovery time 60 to 64. Normal boosted OD Kakushin. Knockback time on hit block on falling fan reduced by 5 frames. Knockback time on normal versions, 1 stack reduced by 2 frames. Like normal boosted Riembu. Hitbox expanded forwards, and non-projectile collision hitbox and standby block hitbox also expanded. I bet they are. I bet they are. Hitbox around the feet reduced upwards from the 7th frame of the technique to the first active frame. Hitbox around the body expanded forward when the attack misses. So it's a little easier to hit now. Drive gauge reduction on block changed from 2k to 4k. Drive gauge reduction on punish counter changed from 2.5 to 6k. Alright, so the heavy Riembu. Blowback time for the second hit on airborne opponent increased. And on the Kagero no Mai version, the sack start on first change from 50 to 40 frames grind the opponent. They have not really done, honestly, an awful lot to Mai. They've nerfed her, they have, but they've also buffed her as well. Why? Absolutely why? Both Ed and Mai. Ed probably got a little bit more changes than Mai did, but still, that's not the point. It's still ridiculous. Still incredibly ridiculous. I think they're scared, aren't they? Then again, maybe scared is not the right word to use. I just don't think they're sure what to do with her. And I had to, like, nerf or whatever. Very annoyed if you ask me. Very annoyed. Alright, Elena. Elena changes to do with Heavy Rhino Horn and the Super Ride level 1 and 2. There's some improvements to her combos as well as the held versions of level 2, which wasn't seen much use. That's her healing. Yeah. So her healing. Right. This move slows startup and difficulty hitting crouching opponents, made it tricky to use to increase the blowback time each hit. With this adjustment, players should be left in a better situation when hitting mid-screen and unleashing more effective combos in the corner. That's on Heavy Rhino Horn. Meteor Volley. Her level 1. We adjusted Overdrive Horn so that it results at a higher knockback when it connects with a ground opponent. This makes it easier to combo with a lane to continue offensive when it connects, especially when you have your opponent cornered, but be careful. OD Rhino Horn will not always connect off of a mid-air hit. Not always. So it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. But when is it guaranteed, you know? When? They don't say that, do they? Revival does. Okay, so this is a level 2. The amount healed is increased slightly. And now your drive gauge also recovers by 10k one bar. This will recover even if you've used a drive rush in a combo while in burnout, giving you an option to strategize with those increased resources. Not much. I think Elena players probably want a little bit more nerf, or no, not nerfs, a little bit more of a buff. Yeah, this isn't much. Maybe people now will be using healing more. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I guess this is a good thing though. The Meteor Volley change. That's not bad. Alright, move on to Sagat. Barely anything here. The adjustments introduced in our last update achieved much of what we wanted to balance with Sagat, which is why we only made a couple of tweaks in this one. First, we reduced the pushback on hit for his standard light kick to mitigate an issue in which the furthest hitbox of medium tiger uppercut failed to connect. This adjustment should make medium tiger uppercut connect more reliably when a standard light kick lands on the opponent's torso, but not always when it hits an outstretched arm or leg. Second, given its reach and resulting combo damage, we've also increased recovery width on his crouching medium punch. So again, they haven't done an awful lot to Sagat. In fact, they haven't done an awful lot to Elena or Sagat here. They haven't. I wonder if Viper has anything. Oh my god. She has something here. She has something. Alright. I just want to see if there's any drives need to update. Or not drives, sorry. I mean, shaders. There are. Alright, we'll leave this in the background. Read the rest of this here. So Viper is a character with unit mechanics like a high jump, cancel, and feints, which add complex inputs to your neutral combos that are difficult to master. Due to this complexity, we believe this often led to performing some moves unintentionally, which made her strengths as a character hard to utilize. This determines overall the strength of the moves with the aim of encouraging a unique playstyle, which mostly involved improving the benefits of using the drive gauge for high jump cancel. It's not already? Damn it. That's quick. We also adjusted her level 2 so it's not easy to activate by accident, ease the difficulty of her combos, and generally improve her ease of use as a character. You know, I had a feeling they were going to do this. So when Viper came out, she was a little bit hard to use. Harder than what most people thought she was going to be to use. So now they actually made her easier. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling this was going to happen. I did. More people are probably going to use her now as a result, I'm assuming. But I'm surprised they actually went and done it so soon. And they didn't stick by their own morals. Alright, crouching medium punch. There's been a slight increase to the duration of the move as well as the hitbox. This should make it easier to use as a medium range poke and better at stopping an opponent's drive rush. Standing heavy punch. The block stun has increased, so now Viper plays +1 after the block stand heavy punch is cancelled and feigning heavy thunder dash, making a powerful pressure tool. Aerial burning kick. Okay, there's a lot to go through here. A heck of a lot. I just skim it. Yeah. See if there actually are any true buffs here. Because I don't know anything about Viper. I haven't been playing at all since September last year. Alright, so... They've increased their frames by a little bit. I really don't know what these changes are impacting. As I say, I just have not played against her. So I simply cannot say. But this looks like a very good list of buffs for her though. Viper is a very intriguing character. A character that never gets seen played in tournaments. This should be interesting though. Yeah. I'm intrigued to see how this goes forward. I mean, the whole entire patch, honestly, Has it been a hit or miss? I'd say it's been a mixture. It's been a pretty mixed bag. Obviously, some characters should have been nerfed more. I'm looking at you, Mayan Ed. I am. It's going to be very, very interesting. Especially with Alex now out. Yeah, well, I got no idea who's going to rule the roost out of this list. But the fact that Elena, well, my Terry and Bison. My Terry Bison didn't get virtually no changes whatsoever. Maybe a few for Terry and Maya, but that's about it. Alright, chat, those are the patch notes. Those are the patch notes. What do I think of them? It's enough to bring me back into the game for a little bit, but I don't know for how long, right? I just gotta see if I like Alex or not. And I'm really hoping I do.
Street Fighter 6.
Alright, so I'm gonna go blind my nose, chat. 1 second. And then we're gonna start playing as Alex. Right back. I just cleaned my glasses and there's still a mark on them. Hang on. Okay, that should be a bit better. Let me also see what the overall consensus is on this update. Let me see what people are thinking of this. Yeah, I want to see what people's opinions are on certain characters. I'm intrigued. Yeah, immediately when I open up Reddit, they literally say it's a no Manon zone. No Manon zone, eh? Alright, so what have people said about this then? Let's take a look. Oh, apparently there were leaked patch notes as well. Crazy. Yeah, people were saying exactly what I said. Kind of funny, really. Kind of funny. Right. Alright. Let's get into this chat. I need to buy Alex. I got myself a Mega Man Battle Network helmet, a Mega Man Star Force helmet. Sure. I got a Doctor's white coat for Mega Man. I got a Battle Network sticker. I got the Battle Network Star Force frame. Unknown Noise transforms Mega Man. EM wave charge on the air. EM wave change. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and buy him, shall we? Yeah, along the update came Elena Outfit 4 and DJ Outfit 4.
Hell
interesting.
yeah. I spent too long.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. What's on sale? Oh, it's just the outfits. Characters aren't on sale. I thought it would have been, actually. I'm gonna probably do the tutorial or combo trial, sorry. I'll probably do these and see what's going on with it. Oh yes, I need to get his costume from World Tour. Gotta do that. Oh, this music. This is really good. Alright. It's like a drop kick. Dude, this song is amazing. I have not heard this yet either. It sounds really good. Oh, I see that. I was gonna be down medium. What? My lord, that sound connected. God, this song is legit. I love this song, dude. Bullet. I can't get over that sound effect, dude. Like a gunshot. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing, dude. And you can use that to go over as well. He doesn't even have to use it defensively. Yeah, you can literally use it to jump, get against some distance. I wonder if you can hit it in the air doing that as well. I don't know if I can. No, I can't try it here. I have to try that in the training. Dude, this song is so good. Oh, what is that? Oh my god. Oh, that's his stance work. That's what that is. Yeah. Oh, it's called Prowler Stance? Jeez, dude. This is amazing. can't get over how good that looks. What? What did I even do there? I don't even know. I did something, I don't know what it was. Dude, that's crazy, though. Yeah, that is crazy. Oh, I see. Yeah, you gotta be at the right distance as land though. And if it does land, it does. Good options. Frozen airborne there. Gotta be real quick on that. Real quick. What's the example looking like? Yeah, it's gonna be real quick. If you go too quick, you're gonna go right past them. That's what you need to do, is that. Yeah, sometimes the inputs don't actually get registered on the side of the screen. Just strange. That's very finicky. Very. Yeah, that's very finicky. Okay, so what is this? Oh, that's the drive impact. I wonder if he's going to be very heavy on the stance too. There's probably a good good chance he will be. But I think it might be similar to Chun-Li, we can kind of get away with it. We don't always have to do stance work. You need stance work for our own combos. Yeah, that's a bit tricky. Yeah, once again it requires a bit of execution there. One I don't really have all that much of. Yeah, we'll miss that one. Alright, what's this on the line? Did he throw himself? He literally, that's his level 1 too, yeah. That's his level 2. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be quick on that. There you go. 4.4k damage, wow. Virgin! Oh, I love that. The medium kick in the air. That's a nice one. Yeah, that is very nice. It's very similar to Zangief. Almost what he does is very similar. Yeah, he's got a light punch combo too. Let's press it 3 times. What the hell was that? Literally wipes his ankles out. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, I was doing the wrong one there. I was doing medium instead. Medium's one of the launches like that. Heavy's the just normal attack. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. What does that look like? Oh, you extend it. Oh, okay. What are the button inputs for that then? Because I don't think I'm getting that. Oh, that's when you do it. Right. Wait, am I doing roll 1 all this time? I think I am, aren't I? Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, it's against the post back. Right, okay. That's what I'm doing roll 1 for. Yeah, now I know why. I didn't read what was in brackets, chat. I did not. Yeah, I did not read what was in brackets. I'm a fool. It's interesting. Whoa, what the hell is all this? Bloody hell. There's 7 advanced trolls? I don't know if I can do all those, man. I ain't that good of a player. To be fair, most of the stuff is fairly easy to do anyway, straightforward. Just gotta learn the stance mode, I think. Then get to grips with it. Ooh. Yeah, they got land the medium after that. Oh, right. The first, I'm just gonna do that. It's so simple as well, but I just can't get it to come out most of the time. What does it look like? Yeah, it's supposed to use a level 3 under. That's exactly it. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I just want something simple, you know? So simple. Oh, he's got a little dive as well. That guy's got everything. He literally has everything, doesn't he? Wow. Interesting. This one's fairly easy to do too, but it's that stance that he's getting to. Alright. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, he has 7 advanced stuff. Which is wacky to me. Right. Not that one. That one's cool, but not that one. You gotta throw it out just as he's about to drop down. That's when it happens. Ugh. Yeah, just he's dropping down. That's the key when you use it. just like that. Yeah, he's supposed to do stance and heavy after that. Okay, I think I got it now. What is the distance for that? Let me check the example here. Ah, it's like that, okay. Yeah, I can definitely see why they put this on advanced for, because of the stance. Many people won't even bother about this. It's just nice to know it's there, you know, to have this opportunity. Ah, that was it, I think, but I mucked it up. Yeah, I see it now. There it is. Got it in the end. It's pretty cool. Try and learn that a little bit. Alright, so what's happened with this then? Oh, it's that one. But you can parry, like, drive rush after that? Really? Oh, you gotta parry though. That's what I mean, yeah. Right. That's what you're supposed to end it with. It's a bit tricky for me to literally sequence all this together. I'm trying to get a second stance in there. So I'm not used to stance work at all. Outside of Chun, obviously. Yeah, it's a bit awful to me. Definitely doesn't come second nature. Or first nature, I should say. It is not. Okay. What are the others looking like? They're virtually similar. You can drive rush off that as well, it's crazy to me. Were you supposed to use that though? Oh, right. See, when you're doing the combo, it doesn't launch him. Got it. And yeah, you have to hold parry too. You can't tap it. Like I was doing with the other one. Ooh. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, then you gotta go into light punch after that. Yeah, and do that. Funny thing is, that's less damage with the light punch. If you do that light punch, you hit for 3560. But with the light punch, it's only 2,800. It's a lot less. Considerable amount. Ah, that was it as well. Okay, fair. Right, we'll still advance 5 here then. Batshit stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, even more stance work here. I think you have to time that. Definitely looks to be the case. There you go. Let's see what it all looks like. Fancy. And then there's Advance 7, which is all that nonsense. Oh, that's for a stun combo. Alright, that's fine. Alright, chat, we'll go for a quick break here. Be right back, about a couple minutes. When we do come back, we're going to see what I can kind of conjure together, alright? As Alex in practice mode here. And just see where we go from there. I don't know if I'm going to play any matches tonight. I don't know if I'm going to play any matches today. We shall see. Alright. See you guys in a bit. Thanks so much. Alrighty then, chat. Let's go do some practice mode, and then we can go ahead and get his second outfit from World Tour. Well, better yet, you know what? Let's get his second outfit now, and then go do practice. Let's do it in that order. It shouldn't take too long. I hope not.
Hit the streets.
Hit the streets! It's just crazy to me how they love their World Tour, man. Oh yeah, I forgot our guy's a fat sumo wrestler. I completely forgot about that. What is that name? Bad Faith Question? Me the Magnificent? Holy crap. Alright. Bring Jean to cafe. Okay, if you say so. Where exactly is Jean? Can I teleport the Jean? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Dude, I haven't played this in God knows how long, man. It's been a long time since I played this game. And especially play World Tour.
What can I do for you?
What, did Jean get into a fight?
Indeed.
Protect your allies. It says so. Wait, why have we only got 1 HP for? Is that on purpose or what? I don't know.
You can do it.
Hey, I've only got 1 HP. Yeah. I don't know what I have. That's strange. Just use that.
Indeed.
I don't care what I use.
Final round. Fight.
Dude, I don't remember my moveset on this. I got actually no idea what my moveset is. Oh yeah! What on earth did you want us to fight these random guys for? I know we're keeping up the dialogue here, but come on. You know? These poor guys are alone, for goodness sakes. What have they done to you? Yeah! Alright, can we get going, please? Stop fighting random people. Thank you.
Now then.
Yeah, come on, Gina. Let's go inside. Let's get you inside, okay, you crazy old lady.
This is the main event here in Hager Stadium. Our first fighter is this man, undefeated in 4 matches since his debut. Paul Pierce
It's not Hugo, but it should be Hugo.
Victory!
That's the Hugo lookalike.
Crowd is going wild for the hometown hero. And his opponent, the Dark Devil himself, the man with no allies, Alex mighty Titan is on the move. Can the devil himself survive this oncoming onslaught? Oh!
The more characters that come out, the more they go crazy on the story.
Complete disrespect from the challenger. What a heartless humanoid.
Was that Frieza or Fridge up there?
Shut up.
Shut up!
Already rang the bell.
No mercy at all. No wonder he has no ally. The Megalosaurus can't get anything going. Oh no, the hometown hero.
That guy just straight up killed him.
Gets tucked into bed in the middle
Just
of the
straight up killed him.
stadium.
Choked him to death. Snapped his neck.
Too easy. Just the best this city has. Nothing but chumps around here.
For a second, I thought that character was going to jump down. I did. Clear! Got a wrestler's mask? I thought I had this one already. I'm sorry, what? I can wear a bloody bike on the back of me? Hang on, chat, 1 second. Alright, apologies for that, chat. What on earth is this stuff? I can wear Jury's bike on my back? But why? Why? I don't know if I want to even do that. Dude, why is that a fin? I don't want to do that. That looks stupid. That really looks stupid. I'm not gonna lie, that looks really stupid. Why'd that even be a fin? Oh my god, what the hell? going on right now with this? What have they gone and done with the cosmetics since I ever played this game last? Good lord, man. Yeah, the cosmetics has just been whack, dude. Absolute whack. I can tell they definitely gone overboard with it. 100%. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I know there are people out there that do love the cosmetic game in this.
Damn it. For real? The things I do.
That strange enough looks like Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's over in the scrap metal place.
What's up?
Yeah, all I can say is this outfit 2 better be worth it. Because if it ain't, then I'm going to be pretty annoyed. Yeah? I don't know what any of my moves even are. I'm gonna be honest. I wonder if the buffs have also hit the moves in World Tour. Interesting to find out. Yeah. Isn't it the guy that got crap beaten out of him? This is very much him. There's 2 of them? Okay. Oh my. Well. Wait, what's the grab button again? Ah, that's it though. Alright. Excuse me. As I say, I don't know any of my moves here. Absolutely none of them. Father. Oh my god.
No problem. I bet they're struggling. You feeling okay?
You're feeling okay?
Going? Don't lose, okay?
Yeah, I don't know any of my moves here. None of them. That's the thing with World Tour. You slap so many moves on you, just completely forget what they are. If you're not playing a while.
What's up?
What's up? And I think you can see the steam rising from his body. Capcom knows what they're doing, okay? They very much know.
Your local job lost. Come to congratulate me? So,
What is he doing?
you better do it now. We got 5 more left. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. You're not here to say thanks.
I forgot how guy's mute, isn't he?
Don't want an autograph either.
I forgot about
Not a
that.
fan. You're a weird one.
You're a weird one. I mean, I'm weird, yeah. I'm very weird.
I know what you're here for. Okay. I'll take you on.
This is so, it's so goofy, man.
Guess this city ain't that bad. A lot of people with swagger that need to be humbled. So, anyone worth a damn ends up here. Am I wrong? No, I might just stick around.
You're not supposed to take the story seriously, okay? You're just not.
Oh yeah. So,
If you take the story seriously, then that's on you. Right. How much does that give? Gives 2.
sorry.
Just need to find the easy way to get the
So meshy. So,
reputation up here. Or what they call it. The bond, not reputation.
well, that's... So. So. Well, that's... So.
How much do the other ones give? What about this? He doesn't like it? Sure.
So.
What about junk disc? Don't really like it? Sure. I don't know what he likes.
So.
All I know is I want to get this outfit.
So.
That's all I care for.
No. Now. Well. So. 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 So.
What's up?
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 So. So. So.
I don't know where I got any of these double KO guns from,
So.
but I'm glad I have them.
So.
This gives a lot of crap here.
So. 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 So.
Yeah, I don't have enough to actually
So.
increase it all the way.
So.
Not now, at least.
So.
A little bit short. Okay, so we need 9 more. Doesn't he usually give missions? I think.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me think. That's the so.
Is that Birdie? I think that's Birdie.
At the time, that's so. What if? Yeah.
Yeah, good on you, Alex, to get married. Good on you. Alright. So I need to get 9 more now. That's it. That's all I need. What if we complete the mission and I get anything from that? I don't think so. Yeah, but it's a good job I had all those double KO gums. Very good job. Clear! Lukewarm beer, I can give that. Okay. That's only 8 though. I'm pretty sure he doesn't drink beer. Though I might be wrong. Right, we finished now with all these missions, sir? I hope so. He's up there. Question is, how the heck do I even get up there? Is there a ladder here on the side? Can't get past there apparently. How on earth am I going to get up there? There could be a way around here then. Yeah, I don't know actually. Yeah. I got no idea how to reach that rooftop. Yo, what are you running for? Oh wait, come back, Cal. My guy's scalping? Scalping what though? That's what I need to know now. Oi! Oi! Stop it! I'm trying to read what you have here. Alright. No, I don't want any of that rubbish. Yeah, I don't know how to get on the inside of there. I don't think this works. I don't think that would. Yeah, I can't even get past this. Oh my god, you literally have to speak to that guy. Whatever, chat. So there's no fancy way to get there. There's no ladders, no nothing. Alright. So. Yeah, I'm gonna be one short. Man, that sucks. Exactly one short.
Yo.
Well, that's
What the heck am I gonna do now to find one other thing?
what?
What? Oh, so he doesn't want us sniffing around. He doesn't want us looking at his lair. Sure. Alright, we need one item from somewhere. Maybe we have to buy something? Probably. We don't sell anything? That's a good question. No, I don't fight Udon. Oh, she gives us ducks though. Oh, hang on. Okay, we need the ducks then. I'm okay with that. I didn't kill her in the way I should have killed her. So I didn't get the ducks. I did not get the ducks, chat. Crap.
Thank you for coming.
Here, I'll buy this. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright.
What do you want? Real talk. So,
Alright, take this.
4. What about that's but it? Well,
Alrighty, that's an easy way to get the new outfit. But as I say, the amount of... What was it? 2-hit KO gun, what was it, like? KO gun, whatever it's called? I don't know. We had 40 or something of that? Yeah. If we didn't have those, it would have took forever to do. For sure, though.
what?
Alright, let's get the heck out of it then. Let's get back to Battle Hub. Alright then. Oh, I've been done reading for a while now, Retro. We're doing good. We're doing good. I've done the combo trials for Alex. Not at all complicated like I thought they were going to be. Which is great. Someone has the jury bike on their back. Out of all of the... Oh my god. You know, out of all of the cosmetics that they've added in this game, I think this is one of the most stupidest ones ever. You can literally wear Jury's bike on your back now. My guy's got a squirrel tail. Good lord. I haven't seen the cosmetics in this game for a while. There's the sushi plate. Oh, you can go blue now as well, by the way. They're railing Jury. Oh, I bet they love that, wouldn't they? You forgot how long that stupid event is? The currency wars. What is that? How do I get that? Hang on. Dude, how do I get that? Wait, how do I get that? Oh, I can't even, oh no, I can't use Avatar. What's that called? I don't even know. Duckkin Little Chick Chom. Banana? I see a lot of things here. What the hell are you supposed to be? This is one of my favourite things that I do when I come back to this game. I just stare at people's avatars. People's freak game is on point. Massively. You keep forgetting I'm just a very naked man. I've got rid of the sushi dish. And now I've got a luchador mask and a pair of glasses. As you can see. It's kind of funny. Oh yeah, there's a Mega Man crossover event as well. I forgot to tell you. They gave me a bunch of free stuff. Alright, let's get out of it. Yeah, they gave a bunch of free stuff away. Which is quite nice. I'll show you what it is. They gave a Battle Network helmet. Not bad, I guess. Starfall's helmet. Gave Doctor's white coat. That's a nice looking theme there, actually. But no one used the in-game camera in the Battle Hub. Absolutely no one. They gave a sticker. Another sticker. Even another sticker. And yet again another sticker. Even more stickers. And they gave this guy, I don't know who he is, but they gave him. We're always connected, apparently. Battle routine set. Unknown noise transformers Mega Man. EM wave change on the air. That's all they gave. Yeah, special collaboration with the popular Mega Man, Star Force, and Battle Network series. Alright, I'll just be right back, chat. 1 second. There's an anti-damage, roll, BN, Mega Man, SF Mega Man, Meteor, Proto Man, Finalized Noise, Mega Man. I saw Proto Man, I remember that one. It's the only one I remembered. What's the little guy with the hat? And he's got like the plus symbol in his hat in the middle.
Fighting ground. Practice. Training.
They showed that one as well. Can you have those? Come play Street Fighter. They're free now. You can have them all you like.
Alex.
What's the best looking card of her? That makes him look like a firefighter. Pink looks ugly on him, honestly. That's not bad. That's kind of whatever. We'll take this one. I'm not a fan of any of his colours on him, if you ask me. Probably the red and black. Maybe that one, but I think this one probably the best looking, if you ask me. Alright. I've got a load of ones here, haven't I? A man's peaceful passing. Pension owner. Sure. Sure. Oh yes, what are the fins looking like?
Comes a new
It's actually interesting. Ooh, I like that. Whoa, what the is that? Capcom fighting. I can't pronounce Japanese.
Here comes a new challenger.
Give me that one.
Here comes a new
What are the new sounds I can have?
Here comes a new challenger. Now, a new warrior.
Let's take this one. Yeah, I'm kind of fed up with the background music on my playset. Honestly, it got very samey. Very samey. Oh, yeah, you can change the battle HUD designers too. You can buy that for real money. They're not bad. I'd take the Simpson one. I quite like that. At least they give you one for free. They didn't have to. They could have made you pay for all of them if they really wanted to. Oh, yeah, I like that Simpson one. They got some really cool ones though. They've got the OG ones. The OG HUDs. These ones are very nice. They added these, I think, towards the end of last year. These are all from the previous Street Fighters. That one's pretty cool. I think that's the most cleanest one they have. That's the Street Fighter 5 Champion Edition. Looks ugly. Looks very ugly. Yeah, it's probably either 4 or third strike, I'd say. Turbo's not too bad. The 4 is pretty neat. Alright, let's go into practice it. Let's learn some combos. Let's get random. I don't like that one. Give me another one. No. Give me another one. Sure.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Smart choice.
I've been struggling for years. Alright. I don't know what on earth Alex does much, man. I've got to be honest. I've got to change some things around her. I know I've done all of the combo trails. I have. Alright. I mean, I can see what I can kind of pull out. I don't think it'll be a lot, though. Honestly. I guess I kind of want to just learn something. I didn't expect anything crazy off. I don't even know if I'm going to, what's it? Do any matches today? I might do. I'm trying to figure out how to turn it off. It's none of that stuff. Yeah, the one thing I think is going to bug me the most though, playing as him, is the stance. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a struggle getting used to this. I think a lot of people are going to use him as a grappler more than anything else. I can't see that happening. If you ask me. One second, chat. All right. Yeah, I can definitely see a lot of people playing him as a grappler. To some degree. I mean, obviously that's not what he's designed as, but... People will try. They will try. I'm not gonna say they won't, but they will do. Oh yeah, he's got that as well, hasn't he? Oh, that is so goofy looking. I don't know whoever's gonna use that, like a little dolphin dive. I'm sure he can get some use out of it. Alright, let's see if there's a few combo guys online with this. Let's see if anyone has anything already.
What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play.
Right. Let me hop back into the practice mode and see what I've got going on there. You just learned that Steam doesn't do sales on EID. No, they never have. They don't use sales on Mead. I know they do other holidays and whatever else, but I know they've never done one on that. Yeah, I'm just trying to familiarise myself now. Because obviously I went to the World Tour, and I completely mucked up my perspective on what on earth I'm supposed to be doing attacking. Completely mucked it up. Oh, yeah, it is this one, isn't it? Break his ankles. Break his ankles. Honestly, he's got one of the best soundtracks, I think. That's absolutely amazing. Can't get better than this. Alright. Yeah, there was one. I can't remember what it was now. What was intermediate number 9? Oh yeah, it's just a simple one. Okay. Yeah, there are some here that are just awkward to do because of the stance work. Like, very awkward. I just cannot get used to them. It's not to say I won't ever get used to them, but... Since then, that's pretty annoying. Can you, hang on a second. Oh, you can dry rush in, Prowler Stance. Alright, if you could. Or can you? No, that's not what I wanted to do, sorry. I thought it was. Right. Whoa. That sounds like a freaking gunshot, dude. Alright then. Let's go back. Let's go back. Training.
Metro City downtown.
Smart choice. Spent too late.
Oh yeah, what faces does he pull? Just like a starts smiling. Yeah, he's smiling before he flipping kills you. That's what he's gonna do. So can I get off after that then? So what is there even to do here? This is what I now need to figure out. What good options do we have in the stance? Because they did this in the tutorial. I don't know why they did. Like, they want you to go into stance after that, clearly. And do what, though? Or just like increase movement speed, maybe? You know, I'm thinking maybe his stance can be used as a drive rush. I know as dumb as that sounds. It feels like it can be. Obviously, don't use it too much though and too often. Because if you use it too often, you're gonna get sussed out. Can you not go up with that? Can't do anything with that. Very tricky, mind you. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do here. Yeah, man. You can charge that? The little dolphin dive. Oh, and I just realised I didn't actually get knocked down either. So you can do stuff with it. Oh, you can grab him after that. Okay. Yeah. You can do something like that. What about going to stones after that? Do something like that. I'm trying to find the use for this dolphin dive. It just seems also weird though, if you ask me. What do they say on the command list? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that move. Interesting. How'd you get that? Is that good for jumping? Yeah, if they're jumping, that's when you can do that. I think you can do something else off that too. I think you can do. Alright. What is this off here? Yeah, this is where most of it comes in here. So this is during his power stance, or prowler stance, excuse me. Heavy lariat. Oh, you can hold that. Can you? What's up? It's a little more damage though. Yeah. Oh, it gains other properties when you hold it. Okay. If free tap once you're in the air. Dangerous armbar. Transition to spiral DDT on punish counter. Wait, how'd you do that? Oh, I don't know, you got our own doom together. Oh, maybe that's why they want you to do that then. In the, maybe? It's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, I don't know if it's yes. Oh, these are very interesting, but I just don't know, man. Obviously, as the day progresses, people are going to be getting better at him. Then I can see properly what to do as him. But as of right now, I don't have a clear, like, conscience. I don't have a clear conscience of what to actually do right now. I'm trying to see if I can find anyone playing this on Twitch. There's got to be someone playing as Alex, alright? It's day one, Alex, for goodness sakes. If you're not playing as Alex, then what do you do with your life? No, I'm joking.
This one's a bug fix, so ignore.
So I had a broski stream up. Alright. Oblique stop. Hear this when your opponent's back is facing? Oh yeah. We know that already. Yeah, when they're facing you, literally just destroy their ankles. Literally wreck them. Crunch. Alright. Is this... Oh yeah, flying cross chop the dolphin dive. Oh, this can transition to Prowler stance? Really? I'm just trying to find good like things to do with this Prowler stance, but I can't see it. And this too can transition to Prowler stance as well. Does Rufomonga have a video of this up? Let me take a look. You might have one. Is that supposed to connect or not? I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Alright, so... I don't know how I'm not landing this, honestly. Alright, let me check to see if Rufomonga has a combo gun for Alex. There's a great chance he has one. If he hasn't got one, I'll be surprised. Well, not surprised, but he just means he's making one, right?
I don't have time to play.
Yeah, he's just making one. Okay. Apparently Bandai Namco is making a new game. Dude, if it's not Soul Calibur, I'm not going to be impressed. If you ain't going to give me Soul Calibur 7, I ain't impressed. Or better yet, remaster Soul Calibur 2 and call it a day. Alright. You turn it off. Yeah, I'm still very curious about all of this. How do I do that grab again? Oh, it's that. Punch and kick. Yeah. That's it. Alright, I think I'm gonna play my own 10 matches. Yeah. We're gonna see how things go. I don't honestly have any hopes for this, if I'm being fair. But I could be surprised. I could somehow do something that completely blows me away. I don't think it's gonna happen, chat. I generally don't. Yeah, I generally don't think there's going to be anything crazy going to happen here. Maybe if I win one match, that'd be great. You know, I'll take the one. I'll take the one, chat. Alright. We've got our stuff set, right? We've got our stuff set. Hey, the first time in 100 years. Alright. Let's load it up, chat. Let's do it. Alright, first match. Alex v Alex, sure. Sure. Should have expected that. I don't have any connectors right now. None of them. Alright. Alright.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm very rough around the edges here right now. Ah. Yeah, that neutral jumping's got to stop, man. Ain't working out for us. I've got to be more patient, I think. Tuh. Did I seriously just do that? Oh my god, dude. That ain't good. I don't know our options right now. I got nothing. I don't know anything right now. I got no options here. I need to use my levels too. I don't remember what any of them do, if I'm honest. Yeah, he's gonna get off every single time. Don't do that. I think you need to use that move sparingly. Honestly. Yeah, he needs to be using that move sparingly. The dive. So what do levels do again? Let's have level 2. Let's level 3. Let's level 1. Oh yeah, level 1's the where he throws himself here. Yeah, level 3 is like the spin. Yeah, I could honestly be grabbing more as well. I think if I did that, I might stand a better chance here. Honestly. Yeah, I know no combos. I know absolutely nothing. Ugh. I may need to go back to the practice and try and figure out some combos again, because I forgot them all. I generally have. I'm not even joking. Yeah, that's one move I never used in the match just gone. You can get a level 1 off that? Interesting. I mean, the way you want to, I do not know. Yeah, that dolphin dive is probably best not used, I think, offensively. In fact, I don't know his real use yet. Alright, Sagat. This will be interesting. It's in bronze.
Round 1. Fight.
My God, loves pressing buttons, doesn't he?
Round 2. Fight.
My guy just loves pressing buttons, alright.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, he hasn't once used a projectile. Oh, saying that, he now uses it. Funny that. I don't know what to do against this. This is foreign to me at the moment. I'm pretty sure I could have had that around there. I still don't know what to do, unfortunately. Yeah, I did not know what to do. I tried grabbing as well. I did. Would that actually kill him? I think it would have, yeah. Yeah, I would have killed. Alright, good to know for next time. I think faster attacking characters are probably going to be the bane of us. But I don't know for how long though. Yeah, that's one thing I'm mostly worried about. Is someone who's going to be much quicker attacking, like Sagada's. He has all of the flows and everything. That's probably going to be the main cause of everything. If I was to take a hazardous guess, I would very much say that. Yeah, that dolphin dive I think is not the greatest thing in the world. At first I thought it was, but I can totally see its downsides. 100%. What's the move that allows us to hit them from behind again? Trying to think of it. Alright. I'm just gonna go to the toilet, chat. Right back.
What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play. What are you waiting for? I don't have time to play.
Alright then. It's gonna be very hard for me to learn his character, I think. Alright, a modern Manon.
The pleasure.
Let's see how this goes. This guy's gonna be very relentless, I can tell. Yeah. I should have had that round, honestly. He's got 4 medals now? Jesus, dude. I'm in trouble. He's literally just pressing. Literally just pressing. Alright. Alright, come on. Come on. My guy's just pressing him, man. Ah, that's a little bit short range on that. Not what I was hoping for. Ah, that's level 1. Yeah, we found that. Sure. My guy was just pressing. Holy moly. I mean, to be fair, they are modern, so they can get away with that. Yeah, after today, I'm definitely going to have to look at the gameplay, because I don't know what to do right now. I mean, after the placement matches, we can do just that, though. It's definitely intriguing. To me, his style of gameplay. I still don't know what the use for that even is. I'm still trying to figure it out. Alright, Kenny boy. We good? We good, Kenny boy? There we are.
Alright.
I think my guy's PC's on fire. I think so. I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't know how to approach this. I'm trying to find a way to do so. I'm trying to find a way to just do something right now. Man, I'm struggling to figure this out. Ah, I could have grabbed it there. It's my bad. It doesn't work all the time. If I did the OD version there, he would have been dead. Yeah. He would have been. Oh no. Oh, it landed though. He was still doing something. Don't know what he was doing. He's doing something. Alright, we finally got the win, chat. Finally. Alright, we need to be moving around in the stance more often. I need to be getting his spin out. Even though I don't know what to do with it, we need to get it out. So we're gonna have access to all the moves. I'm just throwing anything right now. I'm hoping shit lands there so far. Yeah, that's too risky now. I can't be doing that anymore. He knows it. He's clocked onto that. GG's. I was doing nothing there. I'll happily admit that.
Here comes a new challenger.
Rank up opportunity. Alright.
Alright, sure.
See this one through, my guy. Oh my god, PP there. Whack it.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, came out just a brief second for you, dude. What do we get? Iron? Nah, we get bronze. Bronze 1, I'm assuming. Bronze 5? Okay. So then deserve that for sure. Ah. Too bad that though. It's fine though. Fair. Alright.
Round 2. Fight.
What's that move he does where he jumps overhead and kicks us? I done it before, but I don't know how to replicate it right now. Yeah. It's not that. No, it's none of those. He jumps over the head and kicks us. Trying to figure out what it is. I don't think they show it here. I wouldn't say so.
Here comes a new challenger.
All right. Sure.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god.
Not done yet.
I'm not sure if a grab would have killed him there. Might have had a chance of doing so. Alright. Yeah, I expected him to jump to the corner, but he never did. Ah, man, that Raw level 3. He probably knew we were going to press anyway, because I've been doing it non-stop. Alright.
Round 1. Fight.
I don't know how to do that. I need to figure it out. Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that move. I've got to.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't know how to do that move either. I don't know how to do it properly. The moves I have to really figure out before we get into another match. Alright. I know it's on the practice, well, training, sorry. It's on that. Let me go and look at this. I'm not sure what to do here. I think it's an intermediate one, I believe. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. It begins with medium. I know that. Maybe it's that one. It's not this one. It starts with a medium punch. Maybe it's this one here, perhaps? Oh, it's this one. Alright. I could have sworn you could do that medium, yeah. I guess not. Yeah, then there's that one in Prowler. He was doing it quite a few times. I had no idea what to do. What's the I think it's one of these. This one right here. All right.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's funny how Sagat's actually taller than Alex. A lot taller. I didn't get it. I got no idea what to do in the corner, man. No idea.
Tap out anytime.
I did it wrong. Yeah, I keep thinking he's gonna jump me, never actually does. I think I could have had that round. Quite easily. I'm pretty sure I'm doing that wrong. I don't know my combos yet. Not to that degree. Let's kill ourselves while doing that. Ah, dude. I don't know my buttons. I'm forgetting them all. Alright. Alright. Crushes the water bottle like that. Jeez, violent.
Don't go breaking now.
I gotta remember he's modern, so he's gonna get that off. Every time. Every time. Pressing the wrong buttons. Unfortunately I was. Man, not know what to do in the corner sucks big time. We will get a hand of this eventually, but I don't know when. But yeah. There are small little things here I know I can be doing. It is evident. I think I'd have had that DI though. Tapped quick enough for that. I did not. I should have grabbed her actually, would have helped. It would have got the job done. Yeah. Ah, man. That ain't good. Am I not doing the correct inputs for level 3? I don't believe so. Yeah, I don't believe I'm doing the correct inputs to level 3 though. I'm trying to remember what they are on my head. Can't for the life of me right now. That's not level 3, that's level 2. That sucks. Yeah, what on earth is this level 3, man? What is it? That's level 2. This is gonna bug me right now, isn't it? That's level 2. There must be. Must be right inside inputs. Oh my god, every time. If only he stayed still though. If only he had. Alright. Nah. Yeah, at times I'm just very clueless on what to do. Trying to figure it out is the important part, really. Can't for the life of me, unfortunately. I was honestly being very easy to read her. Very. Let me get out of this and go back to the training. Because I'm still trying to figure out our one move for the Prowler. Can't for the life of me get it right now.
Spent too long.
Right. It's not that. See, he was doing it when he was on the ground here. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what on earth they did. Oh, that's how they done the kick, I believe. Looks like it. Yeah, when you get punish counter, Swords do this. Obviously, I don't have it set to punish counter. That's how it works. Yeah, mates have to wait to see gameplay later on, or tomorrow, or whatever. Because right now, I'm not getting anything I should be having here. There are moves I'm just not understanding. Yeah, there are some moves here I just don't know what to do, man. Yeah, that's level 3. That's what I was doing wrong the whole entire time. I was doing level 2 instead of level 3. Which is not what you're supposed to be doing at all. Can you do the grab off to that? I think you can do, right? Maybe not. I still don't know what the purpose of that is. Dude, I'm sure there's something. See, there's nothing on the command list. No, there's nothing at all. Yeah, this is one thing I haven't been doing at all. Like, at all. And then I just figured out how to do it. It's not very good, man. Alright. So oh my god. I mean, what throws do more damage though? Are they all the same? Or are they not the same? That's 1300. 1200. They are different. So that one does more damage by 100. Yeah. Yeah, I need to stop doing that dive. That dive is... Honestly, that dive is getting us killed more than anything else. It is bad. Very bad. It is not a good tool to have. Then again, I'm sure it's probably good in the way I'm not using it in. Then yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, let's get back in there. I will definitely try my best to look at gameplay later today. When I'm at work or when I finish work or whatever. I will endeavour to do that. Because my god, I need to figure out what the hell to do. Alright, Geef, this will be interesting. This will be.
Alright, sure. Round one. Fight.
Ah. Gotta remember that one doesn't connect. I could have just grabbed her actually. Yeah, that one doesn't connect in the way I wanted to. This game doesn't like that. Ah! Fair. That's fair. That's fair. Random PP out of nowhere, sure. I see you with that. I see you with that. Did I not do level 3 though? I did not. I did level 1. I did level 3. Ah. Alright, come on. Oh, so don't be silly here. Skull will get us otherwise. I was too started attacking her. I was. That was strange. Oh my god. Respect that. I literally tried to run in and then grab him. I didn't get it off. Clearly not. God, that was stupid of me. What was he? I thought that was gonna work. I did. I really did. Oh man, no. Not like that. Does not work. I know what I'm doing wrong now. When it comes to the levels here. Yeah, I see it. There you go. No. I've been pressing the kick button instead of the punch buttons. I have. Alright, 1 second, chat. 1 second. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to do an actual match. I kind of do. I mean, for I can actually be very satisfying to get off as well. Very. I know the heavy punch is all part of his game, like the heavy punch, heavy kick. You don't have to be throwing them out constantly, obviously not. Oh, this is a guy from earlier. Nice. You'd have to throw them out constantly, but you just have to apply the pressure on them, I think. I still don't know how to do that. I'm figuring that one out. Fair. I'm barely even hitting this guy. Yeah. He's also on check, dude. Just trying to figure things out as we go there. I don't know how to do that, man. I need to know. Need to figure it out. Yeah, I need to figure that one out. I barely did any damage. Yeah, that barely did any damage, man. I thought it was going to do more than what it did. So how much is that anyway? Wow, 34.50. And that's not even CA either. CA must only be about a couple hundred more. Tried it. I did. Wow. I thought I'd break armor at least. No, unfortunate. Not what you're supposed to do in that situation. Not at all. I'll give him that one, chap. I'll give him that. Ah, we came out in like a brief second before we did. Or not. Or not. I thought we did actually, yeah. I'm just trying anything that lands right now. That is really bad the way to go about it, but... Oh, no, man. Ugh, that's not gonna land. Anyone knows that. We tried it, chap. Did not work. Ah. Yes.
Alex wins. Nap time. Nap time.
Yeah, still trying to figure that out. How I know if they get it done on the ground. It's beyond me. It really is.
Here comes a new challenger.
Here comes a new challenger. Tuesday again? Alright.
Alright, sure.
Round one. Fight. Over here. Out of the way. Out of the way. Ate it.
I might set it back on the replay actually. Figure out how to do that. Because I don't have any other way at the moment. Yeah, I'm not sure of any other way at the moment.
Round two.
Just weird.
Nap time. Come here. Come here. Out of the way.
That's gonna be nerfed damage like it was last time, I believe. I don't think that's enough. Not nowhere near enough. Yeah, even though that was CA though. Yeah, he was even with his CA Ranger there. Big time. Even how much was. Because I'm not landing you out of this. It's not a very good scramble move. Surprisingly not. That's not what I would have done. That's not great. I just literally gave him the win there by doing that. That's annoying. I literally just gave him the flipping win. This is sweaty. Very much is. Well played, though. Well played. I marked it all up there. We had something going, but I just did not execute properly. Alright, let's get one more match chat, then we're gonna finish for the day. I think we're learning, but my god, my brain is not processing most of the stuff. Oh, we did retro, we did. Very much did. As Alex, you gotta be so careful. You just have to be. You can't do anything stupid. Yeah, we're going off against the same Alexes now.
Alright, sure. Try to keep up.
Alright, let's try and lead this way. Ah. I knew what to have done there. Didn't do it. It's all good though. He knows what I'm trying to bait him for, so he's not doing it. Yeah, he knows what I'm trying to bait him for now. He knows I can anti-air him, but he ain't having it. Nice. We're good. We'll do that. Oh no. I don't know if a raw level 1 would have, or raw level 3 would have killed us, that guy. Might have just chipped us off. Slightly. Alright, so Vertical Review has the new character. I like him. He's bloody hard. I know I'm not playing him properly, but it's literally day one for me. Like a few hours. I like him a lot. Is he enough for me to play the game again? I think so. Something just clicks with me in this character. I like the challenge, you know I do. This character has that in spades. Yeah, this character has the challenge, and I'm really looking forward to getting better at him. It's going to take a while. It's not going to take overtime. It's not a character I'm used to though. In the vein that he's a brawler, like brawler stance character. Yeah. Should be good. Does that kill though? I don't think it does. It does not. Ah, dude. Jesus. Gonna take a while of Silks on this guy anyway? Yeah. It will do. We will be there.
Watch your head. Don't go breaking now. This is gonna hurt. Get ready.
Did you really think that was a smart move to have made there? Probably not. I still need to learn how to do that. I have to. Such a cool move. Could have gone stance though. Or went it. Would have worked actually. Well played, well played. We beat him once, that's fair. Could have had it the second time, but whatever. Alright, in chat, I'm going to finish here for the day. Thanks for going to chat, really appreciate it. We're back in again tomorrow for more. As I said, I really need to look at gameplay of this guy. And there are some things that, quite frankly, I know I need to be doing. And I know I can do. I need to learn combos, I need to learn everything. But yeah. Tomorrow's stream, I will learn that. And we will see where we go, because chances are there's going to be some crackheads on this game today. They're going to get pretty good at the character. So we need to kind of learn off of that. Alright, in chat, take care, stay safe, all that good stuff you should be doing. For the also lovely Wednesday, Lotion Tuesday as well. And goodbye for now. Bye bye.